Hello, guys. How you guys all doing today? So I wanted to try out Restream again because remember, for some reason, I haven't tried it on here yet, so I don't even know if it works. But somehow StreamYard is not working in a way. Well, at least I can't share a screen. And you guys know sometimes I'll share a screen to show different things. See, this is hold on. I don't know why this is all showing up. This is weird. The box is tiny. All right, let me see. Well, it's working for now. I'll figure it out later. How you guys doing tonight? In a few minutes, I'll have to try to share a screen to see if it works. I'll test it out on here, and then we'll be good. So then I can do a couple lives that I want to have planned where I need to share a screen and stuff. So it'll be good to get back doing different things. Did you get my name down for the? Yes, yes, little Texas honey. You said that you're at work. I got you, honey. Okay. All right, little Texas. All right. So what was I gonna say? If I timestamp you, it'll be at the very end, and I don't usually have too many people I got to timestamp, so it'll be easy to find. But if you can't find it, just let me know, and I'll write the times. I'll give you the timestamp for it.
What's that?
Feeling lost in translation or something? I'm sorry, Moonlight Honey. How's everybody doing? Come on in. Come on in. Let me make sure. Let me double check my list and make sure I got everybody on here that I'm supposed to. All right, hold on. Let me check. And then I'm going to share it in my Discord too to remind everybody I'm live. All right, hold on a second. Oh, turn this down. Let me get the link. So, how's everybody's week going so far? I know it's only Tuesday, um, but we can either have something good to say or be like, it's crap. I can't say much. It's been going good so far. Smooth, anyways. I should say smooth. Nothing's happened that's out of the ordinary, so that's good. All right, let me see. Now I can go into Discord. It's muggy though. It's been muggy here, and I think it's supposed to rain later too. You know, when you doing, even though I have the AC on, I'm going around the house cleaning, doing up different things. And I'm still just sweaty. I thought I'd feel cooler after I took a shower. Still sweaty. All right. Dun dun dun.
Sean G said it's going well.
Good. I'm glad it's going well. I know a couple weeks ago, I mean, not that life is perfect, but a couple weeks ago, everybody was having a hard time. It was just things have been rough.
Well, that's helping.
So if any of you guys need prayers or know anybody needs some prayers, let us know now. We can send out some well wishes and some good vibes to people.
I need prayers.
You doing, Mama? Oh, for your back? My mom's back is hurting right now.
Every day.
Yeah.
Only when I move. You got the same problem.
Yeah, I know I do. I do. Welcome in, everybody. Who's in here so far? Let me see. It doesn't. Let me see who's on in here. I see Little Texas Tornado, but she's working. So I hope your day goes smooth and quickly today. And hey, Moonlight, how you doing? Hey, Sean G, how you guys doing? I see my hubby in here. Hey, Mexican.
Oh,
Hi, Sweetly Morbid.
Yeah.
How are you doing, honey?
You see Sean G? Yeah.
Yep. And Dino, my favorite dinosaur. Oh, Relevant Glitz and Glam, how you doing? Hey, Lori, how you doing? I know you're busy too, sweetheart. Wait, you said you had to leave at 6:30 your time? So I don't think you're that far down the list anyways.
No,
I'll just before you go to work, let me know if you're like, I gotta go. Let me know and I'll bump you up because you only have a few people down anyways. Hey M83, how you doing, honey? Welcome on in.
they're probably not here.
I'm not sure who else is in here at the moment. So if I didn't say your name, if you're in here, let me know so I can say a proper hi. I know people sign up early, then they bounce out and then they come back in. All right. All right. All right. Let me get back to thing. Okay, little Texas honey. All right. I have my tablet going here. It's off to the side a little bit. So then that way Oh, somebody said, "Hey, Rondo." I don't see her in here. Is Rhonda in
Did you
here?
hit the message?
Oh, let me do all messages. Y'all remember to do all messages. If anybody wants a private reading, my Google phone number is at the bottom. Nightbot just dropped it.
I didn't see Rhonda.
Huh?
I didn't see Rhonda.
I didn't see Rhonda
M83
either.
is here though.
Hi, M83. Yes, I did say hi to M83. Make sure we have on all messages.
I don't know what one you're looking at. If somebody said hi to Rhonda, it's not on mine.
I saw Rob say, "Hey, Rondo."
Oh, well, Rob's special. He hasn't talked in a while.
Yeah. Seems quiet today. Hopefully people will start trickling on in. So far, I have Little Texas Tornado, who, let me make sure, I'm going to timestamp her.
Yeah.
Timestamp. Where's the pen I had? I pulled out the pen specifically. I literally had it right here. All right. I know where some other pens are. I'll have to go get one in a second. This one's semi broke. All right. I got Buttercup, Bernard, Chris K, Sunshine, Lori, Sean G, Brenda, Dino, Sweetly Morbid, and Anya. So if you like a reading, go ahead. Just put a one in the comments. One just so it sticks out a little bit more. I want to tell you guys something. I don't remember what it was. It was something funny. Oh, this will work. Ooh, and it's purple. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Nice.
Reese likes to look under my feet and move my
And
chair.
as of being quiet tonight, that's cool too.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Then I can just get offline and do some more work I need to do. I painted my dressers in my room. But then my 50th birthday party was coming up. I'm like, well, I ain't gonna have time to paint the last dresser. So I put everything away and cleaned up my room. So I still got one dresser to paint in my bedroom. I painted the other couple. Hi, Alina. Am I saying your name right? Alina. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. All right, I write you down now, honey. So I want to get that going. My daughter wants her bedroom painted and her dressers repainted. You know, it's cheaper because we all want new furniture, right? And my husband and I had a hand-me-down set, and it's been, I don't know, 20, 25 years, or maybe at least 25 years that we've probably had it. So anyways, I'm like, no, I want to do something different with it. Make it feel new. Have all the furniture matching in my room. So it's painted all the same color. And my daughter said the same thing. Oh, I want it. So I'm going to refresh up hers. And a few years ago, she wanted her room baby blue. And now she wants pink. She's 19 going on 20. I said, you bought a paint, girl. I'll do it for you, honey. So that's it. Moonlight, yes. No, you're not on this list, but yes, sweetheart, you're on the list.
Yeah, she is. I put her after Anya.
I didn't write you down. My mama wrote you down though, so we would not have forgotten about you.
Oh, we got someone new. Elena Purple.
Yeah, I already got her down.
Okay.
So yeah, let me read the list again, so you know the list so far is pretty small. I got Little Texas with a timestamp, so we'll do her later. Buttercup, who's not here yet. Bernard, Chris K, Sunshine's not here yet. Lori, Sean G, Brenda, who's not here yet. Dino, she's definitely here, so she'll probably get bumped up a little bit. Sweetly Morbid, I'm not sure if she's in here yet or not. Moonlight and Alina. Hey, Chris.
Chris is here.
How you doing, sweetheart? Chris, I like the picture, the artwork that you did, that you posted in the Facebook group. It's very cool. I love that little pink. What was it? I'm trying to remember. Was it a little dinosaur? I don't know. Maybe Chris can explain what it is. It's very, very, very time consuming. So she makes little figures with felt, but you have to have a special needle. Well, you use a needle and you got to kind of like keep punching at it. So I don't know what the proper name of it is, but I envy anybody that can do that. You know, it's very talented and time consuming. So that's very cool. Around the holidays, what did she do? She did uh The Night Before Christmas. She did a couple characters from there. Very, very cool. Oh, a sea monster with wool. Okay, thank you. A sea monster with wool. Thank you. Hey, Tat Jack. I think I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Just got
Needle felting. Okay, honey. Yeah, thank you for correcting me.
the Tash.
Hi, Tish. How you doing, love? Tat Jack, did you want a reading tonight? Hi, Hitish. How you been doing, sweetie? Are you still on the hunt for your blonde? I told you, you're probably a real true blonde is very rare. Very, very rare. Um, Most of us bleach it. So you'll probably have to get a bleach blonde.
I was blonde. No, I'm kidding.
I was very blonde when I was little, but what happens is you older get, your hair gets darker and darker. And now you can see my roots are pretty dark. All right. Let me get my candle and everything here. Now, starting my little spiel. I think most people here that are listening already know the little spiel. So if I end up repeating it again, in case more people end up coming in, then I will. But anyways, everybody's welcome. I don't care where you come from on these YouTube streets. And I know like there's a lot of sectors that, have disagreements and stuff. And then that's cool. Okay. Whatever we do outside this little live. It's only for a couple of hours. Yeah, he says she's like bottle blondes are precious too. So, anyways, so whatever happens outside this live, I don't really care. Okay, because we all come here for common ground, and it's hopefully either we can get some confirmation of something we want to know, or maybe somebody needs to communicate with the loved one. And sometimes people come in here and they're going through a difficult time and they just need some love and prayers. So this is a safe place where everybody can feel comfortable and feel welcome. So then that way you'll be able to not feel awkward sharing about anything that's going on. We have a couple people in here that come in every once in a while when they get a reading, and they will delete their questions, their responses as they go on, because they don't want other people to see them. Or I've had people, come in under different names for privacy reasons. And I can't even blame you. You know what I'm saying? You got to really protect your privacy. A lot of times people knew, I'd be like, no, change your name, Don't come in here with your full name. We all made that mistake when we're new here. All right. And some people are just not so nice. All right. So I want this space to be a safe place for us all to feel comfortable and welcome. That's why I say I don't care who you are, what's going on. And, if it ain't my business, it ain't my business. Okay. Anyways, that's why I just want to make that clear, because I've gotten messages in the past, quite a few of them. Not so much anymore, because I think most of my regulars know how it is now, so they don't say anything anymore. But a lot of especially when I first started my lives, people used to be all the time emailing me like, "I will come in here, but so and so's in here," and I'm like, we're adults. We don't have any problems. Nobody says anything to anybody in here. We're not in middle school. So, and if anybody did, I would get rid of them. Even if I loved you dearly, I would get rid of you for the night, anyways. All right. So, anyhow, I just want everybody to know that they're welcome and they feel comfortable here. With that being said, I always say put one in the comments if you like a reading. You don't have to be in here and get a reading. Some people just know other people in chat and they just want to come hang out and say, hey, what's up? All right, which is fine. So I don't want you to feel like if I ask you specifically, hey, would you like a reading? Like, Mama Dearest, would you like a reading? And I don't want you to feel like you have to say yes because I asked you. I just want to make sure I didn't forget you, okay? Or I didn't miss it if you said that you did want a reading. All right. So that's all. I just don't want anybody to feel any kind of way. My readings are free. You do not have to pay at all for the readings. But if you would like to give a donation, that's great. That'd be great. But I do this for free. And of course, I'll do private readings also. The number drops. You guys can email me too. Hey, Lori, sweetheart. How you doing, beautiful? So what was I going to say? See, I got squirrel brain, y'all. Anybody who knows me in real life know this is me. I get sidetracked so easy. So anyways, everybody's welcome. Put one in the chat if you would like a reading. What else is there? I know I'm forgetting something. Oh, okay. Hey, Hey, if you guys want to support me by becoming a member, that would be absolutely wonderful, but obviously you don't have to. All right, my readings are free regardless, okay? One of the perks with being a member is a good way to show you that you support me and my channel, and I thank you very much. And another reason is some of us, if you want to read it, but you're not able to be here that week, you can still put your name on the list, and I will timestamp you at the end, okay? But if you're not a member, I want you to know, as long as you're here doing it live at some point, even if you sign up early, I will read you some point during the live as long as you're here. So if you're not here exactly when I start, or you have to leave for a few minutes and come back and you're worried I'm going to skip over you, no, just let me know. It's okay. Once your name is written down on a piece of paper, I promise you'll get a reading that night as long as you're here. And members, if they're not here, I will timestamp you. You can find them at the end. If you can't find them at the end, that's okay too, because just let me know and I still write down the time. All right. When I very first started, I would just go down the list and timestamp people that weren't here. It was all sporadic everywhere, and it was kind of confusing. This way, you could go right, right where to look for it. You don't have to try to search through the whole live. One good thing about y'all searching through the live is that I got a little more watch hours because you got to look for it, but that's kind of torturous, right? I wouldn't do that. So thank you everybody who's always patient and patiently waiting for your turn. Okay. So thank you guys very much. You guys, I have a wonderful community here, I have to say. You guys are beautiful people, and I always enjoy myself. I could be having a crappy day, and I come on here, and I was even feeling like, oh, I don't have energy today, And I come on here and I get going, and you guys always help pick me up. So I hope I do the same for you guys. All right. Um, I think that's it. I think I said everything. I am spiritual. Blessings, sweetheart. How you doing? Welcome in.
You didn't finish saying it.
What did I forget?
Did you talk about the fact that why they're all blue and how they can post their websites?
Oh, that ain't nothing. So I basically, if you're here and you're serious and you want a reading, I mod everybody in here, okay? And now one of the reasons really because I'm lazy. I am. It makes it easier for me. I say I'm lazy. That's not really the reason. Hi, mindful mind. Welcome in, honey. So the reason why I end up modding everybody once you get a reading and is because listen, people help me start my channel. We all want our channels to grow. So it's a good way for community. If you guys want to share your channel, go right ahead. If you have a good friend channel you want to share, go right ahead. This way, I used to stop and say all the time, I think so and so has a channel. Will somebody drop their link? And this way is you could drop your link whenever you feel like it. And not only that, there's times where we're having a live, we're having a topic discussion, and somebody's like, "Oh, I have a great video for this," or I found this great one for meditation, or I got one for this subject. This way, you can drop it yourself. All right, in this way, this is a great way where we can connect and communicate and help each other out as a community. All right. So, anyways, wait, am I missing anything? Oh, yeah. I usually say this on Thursdays when I do the spirit guide readings, but it doesn't matter at any time. So, if some people are shy listening in the background and they just like to listen, all right. So, and that's okay. That's great. I just want you to know, though, our spirit guides are absolutely wonderful about trying to make sure they get messages across to us. So even if I'm not reading you directly and calling out your name, if there is a subject I'm talking about with somebody else and it really, really resonates with you, our spirit guides will tap us on the shoulder and get us to pay attention. If you realize that you connect with that. Hey, Kirsten, how you doing? Oh, she's where I got my little doggy from. Let me see. Reese. Want to see Reese is an old man now. Where, Reese? What?
Oh, she's the one that gave you the dog?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at he's hiding. He's like, something's up.
I know.
Grammy Reese.
Oh, okay. Reese likes staying. Mama wants you.
Come here, baby.
He's like, what are they doing? What are they doing?
That I swear it's because he saw me with the dog clippers earlier. and he went running. So I bet you he still thinks I'm going to go and give him a cup. Say hello. I see your little hair still sticks up.
Right.
Say hello. He's been in pain lately the past couple days. But look at him. Tell me he hasn't aged a lot. He's a little old man now. I have his tooth. I found one of his teeth on the floor in here, and I put it up there.
Oh,
But
no.
he's doing good.
Was that the one
He's
on this
doing
side?
good. Huh?
The one I saw the other day at the summer.
Oh yeah. He did. He lost a tooth.
Being
Yeah.
old fart.
He is. His little eyes are getting all blurry now. He's a cranky old man. But he's my sweetheart. All right. All right. Now you get down
And
now.
mine too.
There you go.
It's okay.
He's being kind of lazy today. I wonder if he's not feeling very well. But anyways, he's doing good. It's funny. I gave her a cat and I got a dog from her. So we kind of trade. Yeah. Reese is such a sweetheart.
Well, she said, Reese, love you.
Yeah. We never got him fixed, so he's kind of a pain with that aspect, if you know what I mean.
Hey, what you doing here?
But besides that, he's a sweet little heart. He's a sweetheart. Yes, if you have a question, that's what I was going to say too, and I forgot. If you have a question, go ahead and put it in the chat. If you just want a general reading, just see what Spirit has to say, go ahead. Just let me know you want a general reading or if you have a question. My mom usually helps me out by writing them in. If I miss it, that's okay. I'll ask you again before you're reading. This way, if I get it ahead of time, you don't have to. If I get it ahead of time, it makes it a little bit easier. So we go boom, boom, boom. Also, what I do to readings, just so you guys understand how I do it, like I said, once your name is written down for the night, you're guaranteed a reading. A lot of people will sign up ahead of time, or a couple of people, the regulars that come in. They want to make sure they guarantee to say a spot, and they're one of the first ones get read. So once I write your name down, that's it. You're guaranteed a reading. Like I said, you guys might have to wait a little bit. You probably will. If it's going to be a very long time, let me know and I'll tell you, hey, come back in an hour. Come back in an hour and a half. We have life to do. We have things going on. So if you're not be able to be here at that moment, don't think or worry that I'm not going to read you if I called your name. I'm still going to read you. All right. You just got to let me know when you're going to be back. All right. So, but if you want to be a member and support me, that's great. You're guaranteed a reading no matter what. As long as you let me know for that live you want a reading, because I'll timestamp it at the end. All right. All right. When I very first started, I would try to read everybody and timestamp everybody that wasn't able to be here, and it ended up being too much. And what ended up happening was everybody would say, I want a reading, and then leave, and then I'm not getting any viewing hours because everybody's coming back just to get their times, to get their message and go on. And since I'm doing it for free, at least try to listen for a little bit, okay? Help me out, I help you out, okay? But anyways, they're all free. You don't have to worry about that. I'm trying to think. I have a feeling I'm missing something. So I don't have your name down right now, and you want to guarantee a spot for tonight's live. Just put a one in the comments. You might be wait a little bit, but you might not too. So far, my list is short. Some of the people that signed up ahead of time are not here yet, and that's not uncommon. So you might get read pretty quickly. Also, if you live abroad and you're out of this country, and I have you written down, and it's starting to get late, you don't want to miss your reading, just let me know and I will bump you up a little bit, okay? As long as you help me out, I'll try to help you out. It's not fair if we're in a different time zone and you miss out. And I don't really want anybody to miss out. So I really do try to work with everybody. All right. I think
Your Kirsten wants a reading.
Oh, she does? Okay, sweet. Hey. How you doing, sweetheart? All right, Kirsten. Let me make sure I didn't read anybody else. I have Mindful. Mindful has a question, Mama.
Are you, yeah. Did she write it down? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did. She did. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I do try to see all comments. So if I don't acknowledge you, don't think I'm ignoring you. I probably didn't see. You know how crappy I feel when people come here and say hi and I never acknowledge them and I don't notice until I go back to live to see if I can find something. I feel horrible about that.
M83. wants a
Yes,
reading.
yeah. Hi, MA3. How you doing? You want one on career? Okay, sweetie.
Now, did Pink? No, she didn't say anything. Or he.
Did you want a reading? I always say your name wrong, and you know this, and you've been coming on here off and on since basically I started. Pancake. Pancake. My mom said pancake. Pancake. Can you see? I miss Kashan. She used to correct me. She's like, "This is how you pronounce it." If you want to read, just let me know.
All right.
I'll just call you Pan for short.
What did you say? Had a
I
question?
miss you though. I hope you've been doing well. All right, let me write M83's career, and then and Kirsten. All right.
I didn't even have mindful mind demo.
Rob, I was just showing Kirsten, cute little Reese. Kirsten, it's like a joke now. Reese still barks at my husband nonstop. Loves my husband and will run to him if there's he's terrified of fireworks. So if there's a fireworks or if a car backfires or anything, he runs to Rob and for Rob to protect him. It's so funny. But if Rob comes home from work or is getting out of the shower, that's when he barks at him. It's annoys my husband and it's quite annoying here. We're like, stop. A stranger could break in and this dog wouldn't bother anybody. But my husband comes in, he has to bark until my husband sits. He only barks until my husband sits. Strangest thing ever. He's a weirdo. But now I think it's a game because we've had him for so many years. All right. So if I'm going to call the first 4 people that answer me to let me know that they're here, you're the first 4 people I'm going to read. And then once I read those 4, I'll find the next 4 people that are here. Okay. This way it goes a little quicker and a little smoother. Y'all know I talk for the first little while anyways. All right. Is Buttercup, Bernard, Chris K, and Sunshine, and Lori. If any of you guys are here, let me know now. If not, we'll find it. I know some people are not here yet. They come in a little bit later. And that's okay. Oh, hey, Roxanne, love. How you doing, honey? I hope you've been doing well, love. Okay, Chris K is here. Sweet. You'll be number 1. And I think Lori's here. And Lori's number 2. Actually, Chris, do you mind if I do Lori first? Because she has to work today. She has to go to work in a little bit. Right? Is that what you said? You got something to do in a little bit anyways. I don't remember what it was.
Who's number 1?
I'm going to do Lori number 1, and then I'm going to do Chris K number 2. Sean G, are you in here, love? Sean G.
Buttercup. I haven't seen Bernard was. He's gone.
Bernard will come back. Bernard will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, honey, good. I'm glad you want to read that, love. Pankag. All right. I love seeing people that come in I haven't seen in a while. All right. I don't think Brenda, are you here, honey? Dino, are you here? Dino usually listens quietly in the background. You okay, Lori, honey. Okay, Sean. It'll be number 3, Sean. I don't think Brenda's here yet. So if Dino's here, let me know if you're here. And then you'll be number 4. And after that, I have like Sweetly Morbid, Anya, and Moonlight, and Alani, stuff like that. So just to get an idea after these 4, what the next ones are going to be coming up. I am spiritual. I'm not sure if you're still in here, hon, or not, but if you are, would you like a reading? Okay, Dino, sweetie. Yeah, she's here. I had a feeling she was here. Tat Jack, did you want a reading today, honey? We're just here to hang out for a bit. All right.
He said he's still been depressed.
Hi, Sandra. Welcome in, love.
Oh yeah.
Who's still depressed? Tat Jack. Oh, sweetheart. I understand, love.
He said he's still.
Can you? Yeah. Because she lost her best friend,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm sure
know.
other life problems. Can everybody please send out some love and support for Tat Jack? Oh, okay, Lori. Oh, sweet. Okay, good.
Put her down.
All right, Sandra, love.
You got that check down?
I'm writing down Tat Jack right now. Tat Jack, and Sandra. Hi, Sandra. I see that you are new here, sweetie. Just so you know, it's going to be a little bit before I get to you, but once I write you down, honey, you're guaranteed for a reading. All right, sweetie? So if you got to bounce back and go out and come back in for a little bit, that's okay. It'll be a little before I get to you.
I was just reading what Lori wrote up there. Okay.
Okay, Tat Jack, sweetie. Tat Jack and
Adventures
Sandra.
of Roxanne.
Yes, I did get Roxanne down. Yep. All right. Let's get this show on the road. In a little while, I probably will show one of Chris's artworks because I usually do that on Thursdays, but I want to see if I can do one of the lives I have planned, see if I'm able to share a screen.
Wait a minute. When Sandra wants a reading.
Yes, I have Sandra down.
Okay.
Thank you, Moonlight, for sending love and prayers for everyone that's struggling. Thank you. And thank you for sending extra love for Tat Jack tonight. Oh, thank you, Chris. I know, Chris. Isn't everybody here wonderful? We have an awesome little community in here. As I'm shuffling the cards, I communicate with my guides and ask for protection, just so you guys know why I get quiet for a minute. Which is unusual for me because I love talking. Seal everything with a kiss.
Lori wrote something down, but she said it's not for her reading.
Was it up above, honey? And I missed it?
5:35. The time. You got it on there?
5:35. 5:35. Oh, so the first person I'm going to read for before I forget is Chris K. 5:30. I'm still going.
I thought you said Lori because she's leaving.
No, Lori said it's okay.
Oh.
She said she don't have to leave for 2 hours. I'm thinking it's like 45 minutes.
Mexican.
Oh, Mindful Mind. I don't know if I said hi to you, if you're even still in here. I'm sorry if I didn't notice you earlier. Oh,
Yeah,
hello. My name is Andrea. Can you tell me if my husband named Christy will decide to end the affair and reconcile with me and work? Mindful Mind, are you still in here, honey? Let me know if you're still in here. Mindful Mind, write your question in the chat. Okay.
I already have it.
Oh, you have Mindful Mind down? I don't have
wrote her
Mindful
down.
Mind. Okay, thank you.
Why did you number her?
No, I didn't put her down.
Oh, she was right after M83.
After M83? Okay.
Yeah. I have a question.
That's what I'm saying. If I don't specifically acknowledge you, please let me know so I don't miss you. I think I did say hi before, but I didn't. I don't think I put you down for a reading. Sorry about that.
So you're doing Chris first and then Lori.
Yeah, I'm doing Chris right now, then Lori, then Sean G, and then Dino. All right. I don't remember which deck this is I'm using. Oh, did I use this? I don't think I used this last week. I think I used this deck the week before. I'm using the Unfolding Path Tarot.
Bernard's here.
I think that's the one. Hey, Bernard, love, how you doing? Oh, is the weather bad where you are right now, Bernard? It's supposed to rain here later, but right now it's just muggy.
I don't know if that's him not feeling well.
But these cards are very cool. They're beautiful. And these are the cards I'm using tonight. And this is the other side. 83 where you are. I think that was probably our high today. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's what it is right now.
That what it really is, or was he just being that way because his name is M83?
Oh yeah, true. My mom says, "Is it really 83 there, or are you just saying it because your name is M83?" Good point, Mama. Oh, Lori wanted to know if you got a question.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she did. All righty. Let's get the show on the road. I've been yapping way too long tonight. That's what happens. talked to too many people lately, so I've been talking a lot. Did you put me down for? Yes, I did. I did put you down. I'm gonna Pinka. How do you pronounce your name properly? I feel horrible.
Pancake.
All right. Oh, it's raining. You got Verizon Wireless. No, I'm saying it's pronounced 83, not 83. Oh, M83. Okay, M83. I've bleached my hair one too many times. Sometimes I just don't get things.
Yeah, shh. Get reading, woman.
Let me move this over the way a little bit.
I should say, I got that hammer too, Rob. Watch.
Oh, I got my little rock mascot that PJ Wish sent me. She painted. I love it.
Oh, you know what? I forgot there is.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you another one.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. It must be my squirrel brain.
That's where I get my squirrel brain from. It's from you.
No, it's from
I don't. Did Chris have a question, or did she have one in general? Okay.
J is silent. Yes. Panka.
Okay,
That's it,
Panka.
I don't.
All right. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, Chris, sweetie. So it looks like. All right, let me pull a couple more cards here.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like that you've had a little bit of problems of wondering how you're going to get things to work out in a couple aspects in your life. Okay. And let me pull another card here. I don't know if this is indicating that you're worried about not being able to get the money that you need or deserve to be able to financially help yourself, or if you're giving too much of yourself at this time. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what is going on though. So basically what this is saying is that everything will end up working out. All right. Everything will end up working out. And you might not have a full understanding of everything that's going on. And a lot of it has to do with our own internal struggle and how we feel about things. But what it does indicate here is you have the strength within inside of you. Okay. It talks about you for a while emotionally taking a step back and been going through a hard time, and you just don't feel the happiness that you once did. You're not getting some fulfillment out of something. I'm back to practicing with my own tarot decks. Ooh, I love that. Great. By the way, Iris, there's a money problem with my dad's. Okay, all right, that explains it. All right. So yeah, and your guys are trying to figure out. It's really putting a big tension going on. All right, and let me pull some cards and see what's going to happen there. I mean, saying that, there's a problem with your dad's pension, the problem is it's emotionally putting a strain on the situation.
I hope to find somebody to help him.
Yeah. I think Chris is his main provider. All right, so I don't really know I don't know if this is part of the situation you're talking about with your dad's pension, or this could be another scenario or situation that's going on. There's something or somebody in your life that, I finally got my sisters to help with this. Oh, okay. So, but there seems like there might be some kind of disconnection there. I'm not sure why. All right. But dealing with this government, it might take long. Okay. I know, honey. So, but it does look like, though, even though you're finally getting some people to help, there's still some form of disconnect there. I don't think maybe they're never going to fully get it, and that's kind of frustrating in a way. Or maybe it just feels like that maybe sometimes they do the bare minimum, all right, and they just don't get it. So emotionally, it puts an effect on you. Emotionally, you feel torn and not sure what to do sometimes, and it definitely has to do with somebody or something that you care about very, very deeply. So yes, you got some of the answers, but how can I put this? So even though you have an idea what should get done and what should happen, you don't have all the answers. So it gets kind of nerve-wracking and confusing. And even though they're starting to step up, hey sunshine sweetheart, I'm glad you made it. So even though what was I saying? Scroll brain, y'all know. So eh, the whole fact of the matter is, um, they don't really have a fire under their butt. All right, and everything seems to be taking a little bit longer than it should be. All right, and so there's a whole bunch of little scenarios and situations going on that's emotionally worrying you and concerning you, and that's kind of just it. Sometimes just feels like it's too much. Yes, yeah. Keep your fingers crossed. Please keep your finger crossed for poor Chris. But it does. The one thing it does say in here, though, is remember the strength that you have inside of you. All right, it's okay if we have to take a step back to try to regroup and try to figure things out, but not so much where we get stuck in our own head. All right, remember that you've made it this far. You've kept it going, and that somehow, some way, you're going to make sure you figure it out. Okay. I don't know if you're going to have to. I know you said your sisters or sister is helping out a little bit right now, but yes, I'm in a good financial position, but my sisters aren't. Okay. They resonated. They resented me buying a new car for my birthday. That's jealousy. I feel they want me to give them money, but I'm not. But I'm single and they're married with kids. Exactly, Lori. Exactly. Okay. Listen. And it sucks that happens, all right?
That does suck.
It does. And the thing is that I think that's kind of the string. So them helping, you might have to put a fire under their butt because they're not going to do it willingly. Unfortunately, they're not. They're not. Um, just know that your hard-earned money. That's what you've earned, and don't feel guilty because you might have a little bit more than them. All right. It's not your job or your responsibility to take care of them. But I mean, it's okay if you want to help somebody out once in a while. Just don't feel like you have to. Okay. That's right. You're not responsible for their families at all. You're not. So don't let them guilt trip you or anything. They're just jealous. They are. They're jealous. All right. They just don't understand it. Be happy for somebody that's able to do well. All right, Chris, sweetheart. You're such a good and beautiful soul. And your guys just basically want you to know and remember that strength that you have inside of you, that you got this. And you deserve everything that you have.
She should.
All right, sweetheart.
They
All right,
should
next is what, Mama?
I think that if she should go through his employer to make sure everything's kosher on their side, where he got the pension from too.
Oh, and during Mexico, I don't know how they do it
I
there.
don't know how they do
Yeah.
it there. Yeah.
My mom was saying, Chris, that since his pension, maybe if you go through the employer that he worked from before, that maybe they can make sure everything's okay on their end. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space, sweetheart. Oh, if my dad loses his pension, I will support him solely. That's that. Okay, that understands that struggle. He will be 88 in August. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Shouldn't he be getting his pension? I don't know how they do it where you're from. Shouldn't he be getting his pension for life?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know how they do it in Mexico, but I know here you would get your
If
pension
it
for
is
life.
actually a pension and not just a, if it's actually a pension and not just a,
My husband brought my mama some pasta.
yes, I got pasta.
If it's a pension and not a what?
Not just the 401k that he put money into it, already withdrew it. I mean, because that'll run out.
That'll
after-
run out. Yeah.
Yeah, after a while, but you should check at work.
Yeah. All right, Lori, honey. Lori, I don't think you had a question today, right? Lori, let me know if you did, honey. So I'm doing Lori right now, and after Lori is
Wait.
Sean G.
I'm looking.
Oh, Mama's looking. Oh, Mama's good about writing the questions down.
Oh, that's right. It was up here.
That's what's different. If my mom's not here, then I usually say, wait to tell me the question just before the reading. Oh, he's got a job pension, but it is the one who provided by the government that he lost recently. Oh, okay, I understand.
Are you ready?
Oh, Rob, Kirsten wants dinner too. He made elbow pasta. He don't like spaghetti, so I don't rarely ever get it.
All right. It says we are heading into August. What is going to happen in August? Anything? To
Oh,
know
okay.
for me?
Okay, we're getting ready to go into August. Okay, honey, I got it. So you kind of want to know how August is going to play out. You're welcome, Chris, honey. Send you lots of love and some good luck, and hopefully things will go smoothly and you'll get some of the answers you need soon.
Good job, Rob.
I'm dropping cards on the floor. Okay, Lori, and that's what it was, right? That we're almost in August. You kind of want to know how the month is going to go. Oh, that's one thing I did forget to say is that for my regulars who come here that are loyal every single week, I will do the reading unless you have a question because something new came up in your life. I will do the reading for the week, and the reason is because if you come here every single week, you'll end up noticing and finding out that your reading might seem repetitive, because whatever the reading is, the issue hasn't been resolved yet. So until it does, that might come out in the reading over and over again until that issue is resolved. Okay, Bernard, you had a question too. Did you write it down again, honey? Because I forgot to write it down. Wait, let me think of how it was. Let me think. I think I seen it. Let me see if I remember. You wanted to know how the week was going to go, right? And I think you said something about money, but I don't remember.
Looking back. Said he's been under the weather. I asked him to rewrite it, and he didn't yet.
That's fine. Oh, Lana, no, honey, you didn't miss your turn. Not yet, hon. You're not too far down. My list is not too long. Hey, Delia Whoopoo, how you doing, sweetheart? All right, honey. I've been thinking about you also, Delia Whoopoo. I know you've been going through a lot too, honey. All right, let me put this down for you, sweetheart.
Heather said hi.
Hey, Heather, honey, how you doing, sweetheart?
Yeah, it's ready again.
Thank you, Mama.
I didn't know. Wow. You didn't do too bad with that, so
Oh, this card flipped over. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna acknowledge this card. I'm gonna pull a couple more cards next to it and kind of see if there's something going on. Okay, if there's something sneaky going on around you or something that you need to pay attention to. All right. And then I'll answer your question. which was it was a Seven of Swords in reverse. You got the King of Cups here and an Empress here. At the Empress in reverse. Oh, so it looks like so I don't know the situation or any masculine figure that's in your life. It's basically saying how this card is positioned is that there's a masculine figure that's in your life that might be it could be emotionally, like, be careful because it might be emotionally not being honest fully. Okay. So it might feel like there's something good in something. Maybe they're making promises that, seem like a good, a good, something good that might happen, come along. So maybe something might blast into more. Doesn't necessarily, yes, anything sneaky going on that I don't know about. Yeah. So this is a masculine energy. Okay. Does not necessarily mean male, even though it's called the King of Cups. It's that masculine energy, somebody who basically who is emotionally not there. All right, so they might portray themselves to be okay because it's somebody that's not being honest. Um, so, and they might be making promises that's not going to happen. Okay, so it's kind of in that first card that fell out was kind of saying, wait, before you get to what she wants to know, let's let her know about this first. So if you don't know what it is, yet, just keep that in the back of your mind. Okay, so just pay attention. All right. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Is it saying Tari or is it? Let me see. No, I don't. I don't think so. Okay, but it does say here some fights are not worth fighting for. It may be. I'm not sure. But it does say some fights are not worth fighting for because all it's going to do is make you feel less than what you really are. Okay. She's grieving for her mama. Explain that to me, sweetheart. Hey, Harmony, honey, how you doing, love? Why explain that to me? I'll start pulling cards for. Oh, let me drop this so you can see what cards I just pulled out. Okay. And just know if you guys end up taking a picture of them and wanting to know for yourself or to keep them, just know that they're in reverse. So anything that's facing me, it will look opposite to you. Okay. So let's see what's going on and if you can't see them very well, just let me know if you want to see them. All right, let me push this off this side. Now let's kind of see what's going on for August. Oh, it's her. Okay, sweetheart. Is there something on there that you shouldn't be? Somebody's not being truthful about something? Oh, hey, Cupcake. Oh, you guys both came in. Welcome in, you guys. How you guys been doing?
Oh, Cupcake.
Yeah, Harmony and Cupcake came in. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. All right, Cupcake. Harmony, did you want a reading, honey? She lost her. Is that the lady that you usually have an issue with, or is this somebody else? I mean, we can go off of that instead of figuring out what's going on for August if you want. It's up to you, honey.
Gallbladder surgery. Oh my God.
Oh, I remember you saying something about your gallbladder a while ago. Oh, I was writing down gallbladder. Oh my goodness.
You're doing all right, Iris.
No, Sean, you're next. Actually, honey, you're next. Did you want to wait for your phone to charge up a little bit more before I read you, hon? It's up to you, dear.
So Harmony wants a reading.
Yes, her and Cupcake.
Well, I already have Cupcake. Okay.
It's so nice to see you guys. There are a few people came in today that I haven't seen in a while. I'm so happy. All right. So far until you respond or what, Lori, I'm gonna read you for August. Oh, okay. So the beginning of the month, it's gonna seem like there's gonna be some challenges. Okay. It looks like okay. This is masculine energy again. Listen, somebody that is around you that should be pushing forward and taking some action is not fully following through. Okay. And so it's going to kind of feel like a letdown. All right. And that's kind of showing what, oh, they are talking about her. All right. So, okay. So August might be a little difficult, stressful in a stressful way. Anyways, it does indicate that somebody, I think it's a masculine energy once again. Like I said, masculine energy, that doesn't mean that it doesn't necessarily mean it is, but somebody that should be following through situations, might hastily do things and not in a proper way. So it's going to kind of be a setback or a let back a little bit. And as somebody that usually comes standing tall or comes, oh, let me show you the cards. All right. So somebody that usually that comes together and has all their stuff together, they're just not, they're not living up to their end of the bargain. All right. No, Sean, honey, you're next. You're next. Guys, please send prayers to Harmony since she's having gallbladder surgery on the 22nd. All right. So this next coming month is going to be a little stressful in some ways, okay? Or at least you're going to see things a little bit differently.
That's Lori, right?
Oh, it is. Okay. It's Tari. Okay. It has to do with her. Okay. Yeah, so um if she, so listen, Lori, um things might be a little difficult, okay? And sometimes when people are grieving, so sometimes when people are grieving, they might act out in a way that they normally wouldn't. But I think you've had problems with her anyway, so she might be quicker to snap a little bit. So in this instance, I'd probably give her a little bit of leeway. But you know what? Personality is personality, and if they're not nice, they're not nice, right? But they're not going to be able to really follow through and be at their best, I guess. Okay, so there's going to be some struggles there. Maybe they're going to be extra pain in the butt too. I'm not really sure. But anyways, there is going to be some struggles, and people are not going to fully be able to follow through like they um, said that they were going to. All right, maybe even drop the ball a little bit. All right, sweetheart. Hey, PJ, honey, how you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? All right, Sean G. Is your phone good now, honey? Um, what to do? She comes up in every reading I have lately. I know. Uh, she must be affecting you in some way if she's coming up in the readings, okay? Somehow, some way, you're gonna have to try to cut that emotional cord because it's obviously, if it's coming up somehow, some way, it's affecting you, and it must be affecting you on an emotional level if it's coming up like that. Okay, Sean, honey. Alrighty.
Do you know?
Huh?
Do you know that?
I'm doing Sean G and then Dino.
Oh, I thought you just finished something.
No. I was still doing Lori.
I saw him say thank you.
Oh no, because I asked her if her phone was good now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get some water. No, I don't want any, Mama. I have the worst cotton mouth.
Oh, you want something to drink?
Sweetly morbid, honey. You're gonna be after Dino. All right, so I'm doing Sean G, then Dino, and then you. Let me write you down right now so I don't forget. And then after that is Anya, if Anya's still in here. PJ, honey, did you want a reading tonight? You don't have to, sweetie. I know you come in just to show some love and show and spread your awesomeness. Thank you, Chris, for sending good vibes to Lori. You're welcome, Lori, honey. Sending you lots of love, sweetheart. Coming in here to get some refined spirituality. What number are you on the list, Mindful? Let me see. Where are you? You're down here a little bit. It'll probably be like a half an hour before I get to you. So if you want to leave and come back, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Rhonda.
Here.
How you doing, honey? Rob said, "What up, my favorite Rondo?" Rhonda, did you know he said hi to you earlier in here when the first lives first started? You weren't even in here.
Did you see what I gave you? Right.
Alina, let me see, honey. You only got a couple people in front of you, sweetheart. So not too much longer, honey. Bernard, you are...
20 people.
Actually, I could do you after Sweetly Morbid because you were up further. You just weren't here yet. Yeah, it'll be at least an hour before I get to you, Cupcake and Harmony. So if you guys want to leave and come back. At least.
Should I send Bob a picture?
Did Sean G have a question? I don't think so. Did you want to check and see?
No, he said general.
She said general?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it talks about, you know what? Did we have the same reading before? All right. Okay, it's talking about you leaving a situation that you've learned is not worth the fight anymore. And that's exactly what this card is saying. You're walking away from a situation that you have learned that it's some things are just not worth the fight. It's not worth the stress anymore. All right. And it's not going to be easy. It's going to be very hard, but it's something that you need to do. Oh, have a beautiful night, Lori, sweetheart. Love you too, Lori. I hope work goes by nice and smooth and you have a great night. And thank you for cleaning space. It's always needed. All right, Sean G. Yeah, it's okay. It's a relationship that you have with somebody that was on an emotional aspect, and they're emotionally not there for you, and they're not giving you the love and support that you need, and you're trying to figure out why and what's going on. So I don't know if it's a I've walked away from a couple things as a recent. It's this is masculine now, okay? It's probably a male that someone you cared about, that you're connected with, that you realize emotionally wasn't there and wasn't giving you what you needed to feel fully good about yourself in that kind of way, okay? And you're trying to still figure out what happened, what went wrong, like if you did anything wrong. Nope, you didn't, okay, just so you know. But you're realizing that for your own emotional state, you need to go where something's going to make you feel good and uplifted and raise that vibration. So if that's coming out in a reading, emotionally that's affecting you, but for right now, that was probably the best thing that you could do for you, even though it's going to hurt for a little bit. All right, honey. All right, Sean G. So we're going to send you lots of love and strength your way too. And it's hard walking away from people when you don't understand why everything turned out or happened the way it did. Right, Rhonda? Oh, Rhonda, know what I noticed today? I just noticed this for my live. I mean, the package is kind of squished now, but it's still good. I have your Yule gift here from Yule in my office. So please remind me to give it to you.
How do you forget that?
From Yule. I mean, that was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
It's me. Okay, Bernard. All right, Dino. I'm going to do Dino, Sweetly Morbid, and then I'm going to do Bernard, then Anya, then Elena, and then M83. I mean, Alani. Oh, I can't pronounce it. Forget it. I'm tongue-tied to it today. Look, I can't speak. I'm here just taking care of cat stuff. Oh, sweet. Are the raccoons still coming around, honey? Thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space. That's right. Better late than never. It's like, I'm glad some of your dreams ain't mine. I know, right? We all struggle in different ways. There's not at one point that anybody isn't struggling in some way. We just all struggle different. You know what I'm saying? We're all going through something different at the same time, but we're all going through something, Oh, that's normal with me though. Yeah, that's true. She's like, well, no, you might as well keep it for this year. No. All right. I've been wearing those slippers. I think I might put them up for a little bit though, because you got me white, and white in this house isn't always the best. Because I was like, why did they start looking a little dusty? All right, let me cleanse these cards. Oh, you got me a soda? I haven't had a soda in forever.
There's a bunch of them in the fridge.
Yeah.
Well,
You know how slow it
also
takes me to
had
drink
2
soda.
big bottles of tea in there the other day, a couple days ago. I don't know if you saw them. They were in the back when I pulled everything out.
Oh, really?
Yep. Sam cut her hair. Oops.
Oh, perfect way to say it, Sunshine. She said we may be on the same water, but just different ships. Absolutely. Perfectly said. I love that. Oh, yeah. Rob tried them on too. I was like, get your feet out of those. That's why they're looking a little dusty. Rob's big old clompers were in them. Coke without sugar. How criminal. I'm diabetic, though. And I did, for the most part, cut out soda, but I treat myself once in a blue moon. Okay. So we got the 2 of Swords here. Now, Dino, because I was talking, the first card that fell out was actually the 8 of Swords. So I just tell myself, well, I'm going to not just acknowledge it. It was probably just a mess up, a mix up, and it fell out. But so I acknowledge it and put it back. This time, this Two of Swords are out. It definitely says that you're torn about a situation, okay, and you're not sure what to do, okay. So basically, you're kind of put in a place where you don't really like it, and it doesn't feel comfortable. You're not really sure what to do about it.
Said you don't drink soda.
Yeah, it's very rarely that you'll see me with a soda. Oh, okay. All right. So it's so somebody that you adore and that you really cared for. Um, you're wondering if there was some betrayal there, okay, or hold on. Okay, all right. So something happened in recent past. Is that you're wondering if there was a betrayal there? Okay, and maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. Maybe you had figured out, and it kind of bothered you and upset you. All right, so it could be this you listening to other people, or they're acting in a way that you didn't really think or know that they would. Okay, and it's somebody that you did care about, and because of that and because of that relationship. I mean, it could be someone that you were in a relationship, somebody you're talking to in a relationship ways, or somebody you had a connection with. Okay. So I don't, it's not telling me exactly. I mean, the lovers cards, I mean, the Two of Cups is here. Well, sometimes people think that it's um, a relationship in a way like, um, like husband and wife and wife, husband and husband, that kind of connection. But sometimes it could be a love of a friendship or a love of a job. All right, so it's something that you felt like you feel torn because you don't know what the answer was. Okay, and you feel like, hold on, let me pull out another card, and you kind of feel like that they didn't live up to their end of the bargain, and you kind of got screwed over on some situation. Okay. So let me see what the outcome's going to be. But basically, what the outcome is that you kind of feel torn on what you're going to do at this moment. I know, Rhonda. She's like, they're machine washable. Okay, all right. So this is something that you're going to have to be able to sort out and figure out. It's going to last a little bit, at least that feeling of it. Because the thing is, there was action that was taken that probably wasn't thought about first. Okay. Um, this was going on for a while, but it kind of like all came to head. All right. And, and when maybe the choices weren't done well, where at least they weren't well received. And the thing is, now you're stuck trying to figure out how you're going to balance all of it. And I think you're going to have to try to figure out a strategy, because this sounds like it's talking about what I was told last weekend to trigger stuff. Okay, yeah. All right. So what I was just maybe it is. So basically, for you to be able to get over it, all right. I don't mean get over it. I'm not saying it to, sound rude, but what I'm saying is, if you're going to have to think of an emotional game plan to be able to move past the situation. Okay. um or find a different route of about handling it. Maybe, I don't know if it's going out asking questions, trying to figure everything out for yourself. I don't know the situation or even what's going on, but something was done wrong that was done wrong, and it's kind of bothered you. Okay, and you're holding on to it. All right, and it's been other little things going on and on and on, and it's kind of tearing you apart, and you're not really sure what to do or how to handle it. If you stay stagnant, it's going to be a returning cycle. Okay, and it's going to keep going over and over again, and you're not going to be able to figure out whatever we're going to do. It's just going to keep being like this, an emotional mess. All right, so I don't know, I have no idea what's going on, but you might have to step outside the situation to look at it from a different point of view. Okay.
Since,
Yes, I just read it. It was something from last weekend that triggered stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, sweetheart.
Um,
I'm gonna send you lots of love and light because whatever it is, it was kind of tough. Whatever it is was kind of um, I don't know, hurtful in a way. All right, Dino, sweetheart. I'm sending you lots of love and light too, honey.
um, after we talked about soda, Sunshine Moonbeam says soda's bad for everybody.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, yes. And then Heather said, Sunshine Moonbeams. Dr. Pepper has doctor in it. Can't be that bad.
Dr. Pepper's my favorite, actually. I love Dr. Pepper.
That's why I have to tell you.
But just like anything, it's okay to treat yourself once in a while. I mean, cotton candy's not good for us either, but you're not going to stop me from not eating it. Oh, now I want cotton candy. I don't know why cotton candy popped in my head. I freaking love cotton candy. I'm like a big
How did
kid.
you get on
The-
the
I don't know.
cotton
I have no idea, but I'm like a big kid. If I go to the fair, you can ask my husband. First thing I want is cotton candy or movie theater popcorn, extra butter. That ain't good for you either, but it ain't gonna stop me from indulging in it once in a while. You're welcome, sweetheart. I don't know how to go about it. It could end good or bad. Ooh, keeping my fingers crossed for you, Dino, honey. It looks like I from this situation, it seems like that you're gonna have to go up there and figure out some of the answers for yourself because somebody's not being honest or truthful, or maybe they're doing something in a really crappy way. And it's not the first time, and it's gonna continue on because it has the wheel of the year in there, and it's gonna keep happening. All right.
Heather says she's got to have it once every hour.
Once every hour. And what is Sweetly More would say, me too. I had to give it up. So now it's once in a great while. Yeah, same with me. Now, don't get me wrong. They buy me, like I have a case, okay? They'll end up drinking it because it'll just sit there. Then I complain, you guys drink all my soda. They're like, well, you don't drink it. But if I want one, I just want to know it's there. You don't got cotton candy. Don't tease me, Rob.
You want some? He'll run out and get it just to prove he's got it here.
Well, if you're gonna run out and get it, you can run out and get me movie theater popcorn, butter halfway through, and on top extra.
He's not going to do that.
He's done that for me before. I begged, please go to the movie theater, bring me home some popcorn.
He must have thought you were pregnant again.
All right, let me get going.
You got Bernard?
You can tell. Can you tell I'm hungry? No, I'm doing Sweetly Morbid, then Bernard.
Okay. Oh, shit. That sounds good.
my papa's calling my mama. All right. You're missing what I'm saying. Are you telling me you're sweet? Oh, you want a financial read? Okay, sweetheart. All right. Let me cleanse the cards and think about that question while I shuffle them. All right, Sweetly Morbid wants to know about her finances. All right, so this isn't really saying about the finances, but it does show here that family is very important to you, and you're going to be a tough one and make sure that things work out. Okay, listen, just be careful of your tongue and over stress. Be careful of the words that you use that might have everlasting effects. Okay, let me just put this here. Yeah, because you feel torn on what to do. So there's a little bit more. So what it sounds like is there's a little more going on than just the financial aspect, but the financial aspect could be adding more stress onto your family life. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pull up more crowds more for the financial. Oh, Rob, don't talk like that in here. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this is good actually. All right. Listen, I don't know exactly what's going to happen financially, but what it does say is, um, yes, you might need a little bit of help. Okay. And it does look like, I don't know if they have in the past, but somebody that you're close to has been helping you. Okay. And somebody at that tongue twist, somebody in the past has been helping you when you need it. It's something that you love and care about, and you appreciate it greatly. Things are going to end up working out, okay? And then because of the help that's around you that you had, or the person that's near you, basically you're not going to have to do that all on your own, okay? Somebody's gonna get up and help also, and things are gonna slowly get back to normal. All right, slowly. So the outcome is very well. All right, getting there is stressful, is but it obviously putting a big stress on the family dynamic and whatever that means to you. I have no idea what it is. Okay, you still have a family dynamic even if you're single, believe it or not. Okay, even if you don't have kids, it's still a family dynamic somehow, some way. All right, just how we view and how our family is for each individual person is different. But the fact of the matter is that you've had help in the past. You're very grateful for it, and it does look like that somebody that you care about deeply, somebody that's in your partnership with. So I don't know if you're married, not married, or if it's work related, but it's somebody who you have a very strong connection with is really gonna start um, basically laying a fire under their ass and going to be proactive and be able to push forward, and things will start getting back together. So your stress isn't going to stay that way. Okay, the stress is not going to stay that way. All right. So just be mindful. Whatever you're going through right now is temporary. Somehow, some way it's going to work out. You're a survivor. You have ups and downs. Okay. Keep the positive thinking going because it will work out this time. Okay. Oh, me too. Had to give. Oh, okay. All right, sweetheart.
Thank you. I borrowed them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I understand.
Well, wear my shirt.
You could be wearing. You could use the my slippers too.
Oh, I saw one of them. I was going.
Oh,
I see the one that says "Mama," but nothing. The other one's.
you know what? There was the bear.
So anyway,
All right.
Michael said that I missed my reading.
No, mindful. You're coming up, honey. All right. Bernard, are you in here, love? Thank you, Sunshine, for clean space. The family is why I put pressure and worry on. Oh, hold on. Does that show
Myself.
me? Oh, okay. It's like the little thing here. Cut it out. They expect more of me, in my opinion, or I'm expecting more of me. Yeah. Yeah, you trust in yourself. It's gonna work out though. It's gonna work out though. All right. Definitely.
Mindful mindset.
Just be careful. The only warning I have in there is that um sometimes that we're so stressed out. You want to know what happens? We end up taking out the people who care about the most about. So having that power and strength and having that type of personality is really good, but it could be not so good too, because sometimes think before you act sometimes, because it could end up putting more stress on the family. Okay. All right, but we all do that. It happens sometimes. That's just the warning that it's giving you. So it might be more arguing going on than normal. And listen, financial is always, between me and my husband, we've been together over 30 years. When we fight the most and argue the most, or go through a little phase that is a little more difficult than other times, it's always revolves around financial situations every single time. That's like the biggest stressor in the family.
Is it?
All right. Bernard, you in here, honey? Bernard.
Maybe if I put it up ours.
And Anya, are you in here, love? And Alani. Oh, then Moonlight, then Alani.
Yes. I want to just take it and stick it in an ashtray over there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I just thought of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you.
So who's next?
What can backfire, sunshine? Oh, sweet more. I took the weekend off last weekend so I could set myself straight on the worry. Yeah, right. We need to do that sometimes. I stay away from family except my mom, who that I help daily. Oh, sweetheart.
Alina Purple said I'm here. Who did you just finish?
Huh?
Who did you just finish?
I just finished Sweetly Morbid. I was calling Bernard.
Okay. Here's Bernard's question.
I stay away because they're very confrontational. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. They make sense. And you feel like you have to stand your ground. Okay. All right, Moonlight, honey. I'm gonna do you, and then I'll do
Bernard?
no, Bernard's not. Bernard didn't answer.
Yeah.
I'll do Bernard as soon as Bernard comes in here. He might have bounced out for a minute. I'm gonna do
Anya and Paul.
Moonlight and then Alina. And then Anya if she comes in. So
Anya's not here. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So until Bernard comes in, I'm gonna do Moonlight right now.
Here's
All right.
your question.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do Moonlight right now, and then I'm gonna do Alina. All right. But if Bernard comes in at some point, I'm gonna do Remember first. Oh, I don't remember now. Squirrel. Oh, are you picking on me, sunshine? I'm teasing.
Just like the other side.
And then M83, if M83 is still in here. And then Kirsten.
Moonlight's right. Going to the beach.
You're a little bit longer down the list, Sandra, honey. And Harmony, Cupcake, you're the guys are the last people on the list, which is probably like 8 people away.
You doing Moonlight?
Oh, Bernard is here. Okay, I'll do Bernard right now and then Moonlight. Bernard just popped back in, so it's Bernard's turn right now.
Okay, then I'll give you Bernard's question.
Yeah. Okay, Bernard, I'm going to read you right now. Okay, you sent your question to Mama. Okay, Bernard wants to know how would the week turn out for me, and how about the money situation will be for August. Okay, sweetheart. All right. So how's Bernard's week going to go?
Good, as long as we're in it, right? Wow, Irish, your followers are as squirrel brain as you.
Right?
Sunshine Moonbeam said, I would never do this, Irish.
Why is everybody always picking on me? All right, Bernard. So for this coming week, all right, listen, there is somebody that I don't know if it's you or somebody that's close to you this coming week that is going to be very hard on you, okay? And it's not going to be happy and healthy. All right. So something needs to change. So let me see if that's you or if it's somebody that's around you.
Wow.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's somebody that you care about that's in your circle, okay? And it might have been you. It might have been you made a bad choice and hurt somebody's feelings that you care about, and now trying to figure out what's going on, and you feel like that part might not work out so well. Okay, and I think that has to do um, with a female. I'm not too sure. Okay, um, and it might have been some words that you might have said that might have hurt somebody's feelings, and you have to be careful of those actions. Okay, because it feels like whatever you've been working on towards isn't working out. Okay. All right. So let me see how the month of August is gonna go. Oh no, you want to know about money?
Yeah.
All right. Money, money, money.
Reading the crazy things you're saying.
All right. Oh, okay. Listen. All right. Listen. This isn't say financial here at all, Bernard. I think it's I try to pull for financial, but this came up instead. It is saying here though, that somebody that's in your circle, which is a female, is gonna end up like saying that's it, that's enough. I need to end the heartache and stuff that's been going on. Okay, so somebody might end up saying words that hurt your feelings a little bit, also. All right, and you have to. So you're in a period of phase right now that you're going to have to start healing, and start working on whatever situation that you just went through. Okay, because emotionally it broke you down a little bit somehow, some way. You got your feelings hurt. Okay, and the situation that happened was not healthy, was not good. But what it does say is though that even though whatever's happened is not a very good situation, just know that it's only temporary, and you'll be able to get things back on track. Everything will end up working out just the way that it needs to be. But your finance part didn't come up. It came up about whatever situation that you're going through now with a female. Okay. Okay. Moonlight said everything seems to be a struggle. Money, love, health. Lost my uncle, but I'm praying for a change. Keep my hopes up. That's right, Moonlight, honey. Okay, Roxanne, you still got a little bit, honey. Not too long, but you still got a little bit, sweetie. I just got a couple people in front of you. All right, Bernard. Have a great night, honey.
Bye, Bernard.
All right, so now I'm doing Moonlight. And Moonlight's question
Is right here.
is right here.
I'm gonna tell you something though.
What would be my next move when it comes to R? Are we slowly getting closer? Does he feel like I am helping him? All right, so I'll pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for them and kind of see what the direction's going on there between you guys.
Sweetly morbid left us some educational information.
Oh, okay.
It says it's the negative ions of the ocean that balances our positive ions.
Mm-hmm.
It's super helpful. If you're near pine or volcanoes, those two are high in ions. So we could go to a volcano.
Pine?
Pine and volcano. Yeah.
Oh. Well, we have lots of pine around here because I live in New England. Volcano, not so much. Yes, please. All right. Who am I doing now? Oh, Moonlight. See, squirrel.
Did you read it?
Yes, she wants to know. Let me make sure. this relationship with when it comes to are we slowly getting closer, and does he feel like I'm helping him? Okay, honey. All right. It feels like his energy's a little bit slow though. Thank you, Mama.
I really like that candle holder you're using.
Oh, this one? I got
Yeah,
it next
little-
door.
I know.
$1.25.
I thought I had.
If I had the
Find
money,
one?
I wanted two, but I only grabbed one.
Oh,
I don't really need to. Just that, some things like that you want to pair.
you want it?
Yeah.
Bernard said yes, yes, yes. Oh, Roxanne asked if you called her. Nope.
No, I told her it'll still be a little bit.
Oh, Heather's cleaning the house now. There you go, Heather. Thank you.
I hope you have the great rest of your night, Bernard. Oh,
What is that called?
so this is emotionally, this has you wondering what's going to happen next. Okay, so I'm just going to acknowledge this card and put this back. Oh, you really want things to work out.
I wrote another thing down here too.
Oh, did she? I'm feeling despair, scared of losing R2 due to his drinking. That's why I lost my uncle. He is depressed, sick, and a struggle. Okay, sweetheart. All right. That's why you're trying hard to work on things. That's why it's emotionally getting to you, and that explains why it kind of has a motherly card in there also. Okay, and you're worried that karma is going to come. All right, that is a judgment card in reverse, so that explains that. So it almost feels like I know. All right, so I know this sounds horrible, but it's almost a feeling like you're lying in wait to kind of see what ends up happening. All right, because you don't know, and there's a lot of fear goes along with it. So you're just in limbo, and that's kind of the feeling that you have sometimes. All right, Moonlight. All right, so let me see what's going on with him. Please, please, please send lots of love and strength to Moonlight. Because when you love somebody that is struggling like that, that really puts a big heavy weight and struggle
She said,
on
I
you.
really love her.
Yeah. Okay, so I think you probably already know this. He's not fully honest with himself about the situation. Okay, he's not. He knows, but he's not fully honest with himself about it, and that makes it hard because he's not emotionally ready. But hold
I said,
on.
yes, I'm scared.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay, listen. I don't know what this means exactly, but what it does say is that he knows if he wants things to work out, even within himself, that he has to make changes. But he's been struggling and fighting those changes, and that probably also means going into a program to get that help. Right? That's what he doesn't want to face or admit that he really needs. Okay, all right. Because somebody wants to stop, but they don't want to take the action to do it either. So they just seem miserable to act like it doesn't bother them. Okay, and that's kind of the situation that's going on here. All right. I would not be surprised if he doesn't have help and guidance, that at least he would think about eventually getting some help. All right, but he will be doing it kicking and screaming. All right, and he has to be honest with himself. He has to be true to himself and how yucky the situation really is. All right, he's not quite there yet. Let me pull a couple more cards. It doesn't say anything about the relationship aspect. It's just kind of saying how you feel about the situation and what he's feeling about what's going on within him. So let me pull a couple more cards. Yeah. Like he has excuses for himself. All right, Eight of Pentacles. Still working on things, not giving up hope, which is good. You're trying to let him know that you're going to be there to provide for him and take care of him. But it doesn't feel like that he is not doing what it is he needs to do for himself. And because of that, all right, so I'm going to be very honest with you. All right, on a lover standpoint, things are never going to fully work out between you two because of his own issues. Okay. It's not healthy and fair to you. And what he's putting himself through is not healthy and fair to himself. All right. So that is always going to be a stressor in a relationship until he's ready to make changes. You cannot change for him. All right. You can't change. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter how much you give yourself to him until he's ready. The relationship is never going to be happy and healthy, just so you know. And that's what this is indicating here. All right. So until he is ready. So it does look like in the future that he's going to try. He's going to try very hard. I don't know how well it's going to happen because he has to be honest with himself, but he's starting to get to the point where he knows he needs to do something. He does. He's starting to see it. So if he has the right positive, uplifting encouragement around him, he might actually do it. He might need to get some outsiders to help him too, to kind of push him along a little bit. All right.
See what she said last.
No, I didn't. I know that he knows. He said he lost the most beautiful person in the world when he lost me. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe he'll come to terms about how much he really is. Like he knows, but then he denies it to himself also, if that makes sense. That's kind of what he's doing. All right. And I hope he goes into a program soon. I do, because that's what he needs. Because he feels spiritually lost. He does. And if he goes, he's gonna go kicking and screaming, but it would work. Really would work out for him. It really would. It would. It'd be a lot of hard work and a hard journey, but it would. And it kind of has a feeling like he's been drinking for so long, he doesn't know how to live life without it. Okay. Because he would have to redefine himself. All right, Moonlight, honey. Sending you lots of love, sweetheart. All right. Oh, good, Kirsten. You're coming up, honey. All right. And Moonlight, and then Alina. Am I saying that right?
I think Alina. Oh, yeah. Alina Purple, and she's here.
Yeah. All right, Alina, honey, it's your turn. Do you have a question? Oh, good. I'm glad you're here.
No, I don't see it.
I told him I'll be there for him through the whole process. I know I can't. I know he knows. His life is falling apart. Oh, I'm sweetie. I'm sorry, honey. He's going through that. He is really, really struggling. He's really beating himself up. All right. Why is this not? This chat thing is not doing what it needs to.
What's the matter? It's not working.
Her name is Zamara. Am I saying it right? Amira. That is an absolutely beautiful name. But people just call me Amira. How does Wally currently consider his feelings about me? Does he like me as more than a friend? Is he talking to anyone else? Okay, sweetheart. So I'll pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for Wally. Am I saying his name correct? You can correct me if I'm wrong. And it kind of see what's going to go on there. So I pull 3 for you, 3 for them. And then I'll pull another card to try to pull it together and kind of see what's going on. All right. Okay. Oh, this card fell out. Felt like you got something done wrong. It's justice in reverse. I'm only going to acknowledge it and put it back because I was shuffling when it fell out. Thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space, honey. She's cleaning space, sweeping all the negativity, and burning some beautiful incense. Oh, no worries, Moonlight. Thank you so much for coming here. She said, thank you very much, Iris, for your time and your energy. Thank you so much, Mama Dearest. My mama's awesome, isn't she?
We sent healing prayers to him too.
Okay. All right. After Alina, is M83 in here? And then Kirsten. So if M83 and Kirsten
Excuse
and
me.
Roxanne are in here, let me know.
It's M83.
Oh, that's right. M83.
He was here a little minute ago. We'll see. What's the matter with you? I'm here. You're chilling, huh? Okay. The lady borrowed some of my blanket. That's why you stay by me, isn't it? I think so.
Nice and warm and cozy over there.
Well, if I didn't have my purse here, that's where Reese would be.
Oh,
So he
I don't
gets away-
think I would.
I think he gets away from the
No, I
police.
think he's not feeling well today.
She said he's going to be 11 November.
All right, Sandra, you're basically almost after the ones I just said.
Sandra?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I don't remember that.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, good. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. I know it takes a little bit. All right. All right. So basically, what it's saying here is that you can really see yourself with this person. All right. And you don't think that you're good enough. All right. So you're kind of down on yourself a little bit like that. Okay. And you don't, you really want the family, but you don't know if it's going to happen because you don't know if you're good enough, or you don't think that you don't think that you are anyways. Okay. And with him, all right, so I'm just going to be blunt and honest with you on how I see the cards, at least how things are going right now. Okay. So, I mean, things could change, but this is how it's starting to play out as of right now. All right. I just told you how it is, that what you're going through, what you're thinking. Okay. Um, with him, he's kind of confusing to you. He doesn't really express himself very well. All right. He's kind of vague. So it kind of leaves you in the dark and kind of wondering and kind of curious. All right. I don't really see him. All right. Hold on. Let me pull another card here for more clarity here. Yeah, he's still got a lot of lessons he has to learn. He's kind of, he doesn't even know what he wants out of life. Okay. He doesn't really have it all together yet. And I don't know why. And I don't really know what that means. But he's still going through life. He still has life lessons. All right. So emotionally, he doesn't know what he wants. So it's very hard to connect with anybody else. So that's not your fault. Okay. And it really has nothing to do with you. But in his mind, all right, you're thinking and feeling one way, and his mind right now is out in left field somewhere. Like he has a lot of stuff, so he doesn't know how to connect really with anyone if he doesn't know how to get all his, basically nicely put, how to get all his shit together yet. Okay. He still has a lot of things that he needs to learn along the way too. So at this very point, it would be very hard to have a loving, committed relationship. Okay. I'm not saying that whenever he gets through whatever he's going through, that things might change. But just know that it's never because you're not good enough, because that's totally is not true. All right. he is emotionally not there within himself right now. Okay, he needs to learn a lot of lot of life lessons. Yeah, yeah. And to be honest, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not saying that this person's not a good man. I just don't think it's not a good match at this time. All right. I don't see, because you know what the last two cards are that I pulled for you, um, to see how it would end between you guys or what the outcome would be between you guys. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, things can change. All right. If he finally gets together what he needs to get together in life, maybe things will change. But as of right now, I got the sun card in reverse. So basically, that happy ending is not going to quite be the way that you wish it would if you did get together. And it got the 10 of Pentacles. It wouldn't be a happy, life, family life altogether either. Okay, so these cards that get two cards together, they're both in reverse, is basically telling me it's not really a good match. At this time, it's not a love match. All right. Does he like me more than a friend? All right, I'll pull a couple more cards and see. Life partner at this point, I would probably say no. Hey, Kraken asks, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, thank you for stopping by and show some love, honey. All right, this card fell out. The Chariot. Oh, gives mixed emotions, and it could. All right, but your question was, does he care more about you than? All right. Honestly, I would probably. Does he like me more than just a friend? I don't think so. At least not at this time. He doesn't dislike you. All right. But the thing is, he doesn't know how to get his crap together. He's emotionally not connected. All right. And he doesn't know how to go for what he needs to go through. Like, listen, he has his own stuff going on in his life. Even if on the outside he looks like he's put together, no, he's not. Emotionally, he is not. All right, he has things going on within him. He is emotionally disconnected. And it's not just from you, it's about life in general. Okay. I hope that makes sense. All right, honey. I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. Hopefully, whatever struggle he is going through, he'll be able to figure it out, and then maybe he'll have a different mindset. But for right now, it doesn't look like it's going to be a happy ending. Sorry, sweetheart. All right, sweetie.
So,
all right, M83, are you ready? I think I'll have my mom come over here and talk to you guys for a minute so I can have a little bathroom break, to be honest.
Ponca's here too. M83 and Ponca are the only ones that answer.
Okay.
I didn't see waiting contact yet.
Oh, Roxanne, she'll probably be back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's been popping in and out. All right.
Because you never know.
So at least, all right. So I'll do M83 if M83 answers, and then Pinka if they answer. All right.
Got it.
Well, Mama will be here. She can figure that out.
Yeah, I can figure that out. Excuse me, Mama. I got my stuff. What they don't know is I run things
What's the
around
matter,
here.
Missy? You want to get out? Ooh. I almost tripped on your bed, dog.
Yeah, the dog wants to get out. Hello, everyone. So, M83, we're saying that right. So, M83 is next. Ponca. What we got left after that is Tat Jack Adventures with Roxanne, Sandra, Yuliwuku, Cupcake, Harmony, and Noor. Noor's new. I just saw Noor pop in. What happened to my thing? Here we go. I had something else in there. Hi, Heather. Roxanne, you are here. I'm going to tell Iris. Okay. Anybody else that I missed there? It's good to see you, Chris. Good to see you coming round again. Oh, Kirsten's here. Oh my, she just might do you next. You and M83 are, he was just before you, so we'll see. Mindful Mind is here too. Okay. A lot more people here than she thought, I guess. How you doing, Kirsten? I didn't call your name because Iris had already passed it. She said M83, so she called it earlier and you didn't respond. Sunshine Moonbeams, how you doing, dear? You're a sweetheart. Hi, Relevant. You're last? Why are you last? Honey, I didn't even see you on the list. Did she put you on her list? Let me see. Let me see. Nope. She's missing somebody that I have. But it sounds like everybody that except for Tat. Oh, Delia Whoopoo is here too. Awesome. So right now she has it listed as Kirsten, M83, Mindful Mind, Panka, Tat Jack. I didn't see him though. Adventures with Roxanne, then Sandra, Delia Whoopoo, Cupcake, Harmony, and Noor. I guess we still got a list on us, huh? Okay. Chris, you're staying in the background? It's cool to have you here again. I know you used to run in after work all the time. Ooh, Kirsten, I'm here. Yep, you're here. I'll tell her. You leave it, Sean. We love you. See you again next time. Maybe Thursday. You're in Turkey. It's pretty late there in Turkey, isn't it? She forgot to write you down? Let me look. I'll tell her. I wonder who else she's missing. Julia Wooper. My list is different than hers, probably. Cupcake. She's got Harmony. Cupcake, Harmony, Noor, Sunshine, Moonbeam. So I'm going to put you down here. Sunshine, so you're on her list now, too. What the heck? All these ads are popping up. I'm not happy with that. I'm going to open the front door and have the neighbors salivating. What are you doing? Oh, you cooked some ground turkey bologna?
Come on.
Brown turkey? Oh, ground turkey bologna. I've never heard of that.
No, we got to get out. Come on.
Bolognese, you mean? Brown turkey bolognese. Okay. You forgot to write Sunshine Moonbeams on your list.
I never forget Sunshine Moonbeams.
Yes, you did. She's not on your list. Oh, somebody
She's
named.
right here.
No, that's regular one. I wrote that earlier before. That's your.
Yeah, that's Sunshine Moonbeams.
Oh, why'd you say your last? Oh, Jesus, Sunshine. I'm sorry, I forgot.
All right.
They're all here.
Okay.
Kirsten, Emily, Mindful, Banka, no Tat Jack. Adventures of Roxanne is here.
Okay.
And you can go on and on and on. Bye, everybody. She's kicking me out because she's all done having fun. Iris, what happened to your screen there?
That's your tablet.
Oh, what'd you do to it?
You got to hit play, Mom.
Yeah, well, I didn't start it.
You probably did by mistake and didn't notice it.
Maybe Reese did.
Hi, Tamer. Welcome in. All right.
Oh, I forgot to put back. I wrote sunshine at the end of your list. And somebody.
Oh, she's already down.
There's somebody else here too.
Oh, hey, Nor. How are you, hon?
Who was it?
Okay. All right. So I was getting ready to do M83. Oh, wait. Mindful Mind. Is Mindful Mind in here?
Yes.
All right. Mindful Mind is after M83. Remember, I forgot to write them in, so I ended up
Yeah.
putting them up there.
Oh,
So it's
Kirsten is
between.
here.
All right. So it's M83, Kirsten, and Mindful Mind. Is Mindful Mind in here?
Yes. She
Okay.
said she was.
All right. I got 1, 2, 3. What about Roxanne? Is Roxanne here?
Yes, she's here.
And then Roxanne. Okay. So I'm doing maybe 3 right now. Kirsten, Mindful Mind, and then Roxanne.
Right. But you have
All right.
the other people here were Delia Woo, Cupcake, Harmony, Nora.
Oh, so you want to know what Faisal wants from you? Okay. No worry, honey.
Mindful Mind?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Coco is staring at me. Where's my food? I smell it. That's what Delia Woo said. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, you just want the outlook for the rest of the year? Okay, sweetheart. All right. All right, M83, Mindful Mind. Did any of them have questions? Yes, Tamer. Yes. I mean, let me put you on the list, sweetie. It'll be a little bit before I get to you. I have a list. All right. No, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you came in today, honey. All right, hold on. I'm adding someone as mods, like I told you guys before, so you guys can share whatever you want within reason. A general career. That's right. That's right. You did say career earlier. So we'll see what the cards have to say. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, hey, I love Volta, honey. How are you doing, sweetie?
Oh, Heather. I love all those here? Oh, wow. Did you see Cracking Asses too?
Huh?
Cracking Asses.
Oh, Cracking S was here a while ago.
Oh,
I said
here
hi.
again.
Yeah, she said she just came in to say hello. All right, Chris, honey. Okay, sweetie. Are you able to come on Thursday?
Oh, she said if I don't make it, I'll find sometime.
Okay, all right.
She's been
On
busy.
Thursday, I'm going to show you artwork, though, okay? Just so you know. Because you make cool stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me see if my mom has it. Mindful, you got? Your mama, you got Mindful's
yes.
question? Yeah, she got it, honey.
It's right here.
Okay. All right, sweet.
Oh, you're not doing it right
No,
now.
I'm doing
are you?
M83 right now, and they want an idea about career. Career.
There's a lot of
Wait, I thought I gave you. All right.
gave me something.
Okay. Thank you, Sunshine, for always cleaning space. Career.
Hello, I love you all, Tom. I see you here. I see you.
Mama saying hi. Oh, hold on.
It's all right. So you don't.
I was trying to take a sip of that.
I put it up in the air for a reason.
I think I need to get some water.
I finished work at 6 p.m. It's like 8 p.m. for you. Oh, well, we don't start until 7 Thursday, honey.
Oh, that's okay. If you make it out on time, and because I don't start my live until like 7 o'clock my time, which will be 5 o'clock your time. So if you're not too tired after work, pop on in. We'll be here.
Yeah, she said she finishes work at 6, so
Yeah.
she'll be getting home about timely. What is it? Nor is the one that said.
What do you cook? Do you woo-hoo? Says something about simmering. Y'all know. Oh, y'all know food's my favorite subject. All right, Iris, pay attention here.
He said he's making all the neighbors jealous.
Oh, she is. I'm sure. All right.
Always.
Oh yeah, money has been quite the issue. Okay. All right, so this is just telling me what's been going, and it's been going on for a while. So this isn't anything new, but I'm going to pull some more cards. Sometimes in a reading, if you want to know something or have a question, the cards the first couple cards I pull out will kind of let me know how you're doing and what's been going on. Okay, and then we can then get to the root of it. Okay, so what it's saying is that this has been going on for a little bit of time. That you basically. It seems like everything you've been working towards lately has not gone the way that you wanted it to go or wish it would go. And this has been going on for a while. Okay. And so it kind of makes you feel, how can I put it? It kind of has that feeling of you. I don't know how to say this without maybe coming across the wrong way. All right. Or maybe I'm going to word it wrong. I don't know. But it makes you feel bad about yourself because you feel like you're not doing and providing the way that you wish you could. Okay. And that's kind of what this is indicating here. All right. So now let's kind of see where it's going for career wise. All right. This one fell out. This is, feels like, so what this card is saying, it feels like whatever you're working towards, those plans are not following through. So be mindful of yourself. Is it because you're not following them through, or is it because they're just not following through? It's like whatever you've been working towards just always seems like it's not finalizing. But it also could be an indication that you need to follow through. You need to make those plans and follow through with them. Bye, Chris, sweetheart. All right. And so listen, I forget to tell people this too. So just a friendly reminder. The cards are always correct. I might not be correct 100% of the time, but the cards are always correct. But I'm very blunt. I'm not good about beating around the bush. I just call it out how I see it. Okay, so I don't want you to ever think, or anybody ever think I'm being rude or whatever. I'm not. I'm not good about beating around the bush, and I just say it how I see it. Okay, so it's not to seem like it's rude or disrespectful or anything. All right. Okay. Listen. Okay, listen. There's some good news here, all right? And there's a but. In the past, you might have spent a little more too much. In other words, you think of everything that you want to do, but you don't always follow through with it. And I already said that because that was kind of starting to come up beforehand, and now that was in the past. Okay. So right now you're trying to give a little more effort than you did before. Okay, now it's really starting to get in your mind. Like you're like, oh, something really needs to get done. All right, I need to, instead of thinking about it, I really need to start putting it into action. The thing is, you, I don't know if it's because you have a problem of starting something new or stepping out of your comfort zone. Okay, and that's okay though, because listen, it will work out. You just need to know that you're good enough and that you're able to do it. You're gonna have to take that leap of faith. All right. The thing is, you haven't been. You haven't been. Okay. I think a female is going to be your motivation. Okay, to push forward and want to be able to better yourself, which is good. All right. And if you do that, things are going to work out very well. And then you're going to be able to move forward and do what it is that you want to do in your future. All right. The thing is, in the past, okay, I don't think you initiated yourself enough. So that's not saying, it's not saying anything about your work ethic. That's not saying anything that you're not motivated. What it's saying is you've probably been in a funk for a while, and so worried about how things are going to work out that you haven't worked it out, if that makes sense. And that's kind of here what this is indicating. All right. It does look like that you have fear of taking that leap of faith in whatever it is that you want to do. But I think you, well, it says you have female motivation here, basically. That's going to help you get out of your rut and be able to achieve what it is that you want to do. So everything, if you start really truly making those plans, sticking to it, you're definitely going to be able to move forward and get what it is that you want out of life. Okay. And continue on to that next journey. Okay. Moving away from whatever it is stagnant you're in right now. All right. M83. I hope that answered your question. You can quickly tell me now if you have another question or you need clarification or whatever it is. You're welcome. Heather. She's like, female motivation.
Quite possibly, yes.
All right. One thing I didn't say though is that the end cards, it does indicate that if everything works out okay, M83, and it goes the way you want it to, but you're gonna have to work hard for it. It does indicate some kind of move, okay, and in a positive way. Just so you know what that means. I have no idea. All right. All right, now it's Kirsten's turn, and she kind of wants to know how. What's it the rest of the year? Hold on, let me go back and see. I'm looking for the outlook for the rest of the year. Okay, all right. Just kind of want to know how the year's going. The next 6 months. I don't know. Something just told me before I pull in the cards that the end of the year might be a struggle, and I don't know what that means. Okay, between the fall and the end of the year, but I have a funny feeling that's going to be economic and it's something that's going to affect everybody. That's my feeling. I don't think that's just you. All right, how's the rest of the year going to go? I'm going to pull some more cards here. So, Kirsten, it looks like this is on an emotional level, okay? It looks like you feel like you're not at this point anyways. Like you're trying to do everything you need to do and work very hard at it. You just feel like you're not getting anywhere. And that's kind of an emotional standpoint. And something that you're hoping recently that came together and worked doesn't seem to be working out. All right, basically, on an emotional standpoint, you've been struggling, okay? And this has been going on for a little while. And the card that ended up falling out is a card is considered heartbreak, or it can be, because some people call it the depression card too. So it might be the reason why you don't feel like that you're up the par the best that you can be is because emotionally how you're feeling it inside. All right, so that could be an indication for how the next 6 months can go, unless you can break yourself out of your own cycle, if that makes sense. All right. So just know that this reading is for the next 6 months is just a potential how things can go. All right. But it looks like you're going to have to do some um, strengthening your own self on a spiritual sense to get things. Yeah. Because things on a home front it's hard to balance everything. Okay. It's been kind of hard and difficult. Okay. You feel like you're not, I don't know why. I don't know why you feel like you're really down on yourself. Okay. You feel like that you used to be able to, um, I know part of the thing is here. Okay. All right. So somebody taught me this. My old mentor a long time ago told me if every single card starts facing the person, because these are all in reverse for me. If every single card starts facing the person I'm reading to, that means that they're gifted and they could be doing this also for themselves. All right. Or so anyways, basically what it's saying is you're always the one that you felt like that you put everything together and and been holding it all together, and somehow for some reason you feel like you're inadequate at it for some point. But I really think most of this on an emotional standpoint, I really think that you beating your own self up over so situations that might be like this just feel like this. Okay. um because you do have everything together and you've been working on everything very well. Even though life's not perfect, you just don't feel it. um, and what you're missing and what you're not feeling is really coming from within you. Okay. Basically this whole entire reading, and for most of it, on my end, it just feels like it's more of a the emotional standpoint was going on. So you don't feel like you're getting anything out of anything that you're doing. Okay, what you thought that might be fulfilling and filling that void isn't. It's not gonna, because what's missing is your own spirit that's within you, your own self. So you could try to fill that void in 10 million different ways, but it's never going to be filled until you work on whatever issues that you have going within you on an emotional level. Oh, could it be what to do with your weight loss that's halted? It could be, if that's what's holding you back, if that's making you feel inadequate, that you're not good enough. You know what I'm saying? That could be. Is it emotionally really bothering you? All right. It feels like, all right. And then this card, does ever feel like everything you work toward just feels like it's a flop? All right. And that's all emotional. All that is fixable. Okay. So how easy or smooth the next few months are going to go is really going to depend on how you be proactive and emotionally deal with it. Okay. So how can I explain this? We all right, we all have how we deal with situations is how we're going to feel about them. All right. We can either um how all right, I'm trying to figure out the best way to word it. All right, safe. My mother and I are going through exact same scenario and exact same situation. Um she seems to be handling it fine and just rolls with the punches and makes the best of it and keeps on going. And then me, on the other hand, is overstressed, overworked, thinking the worst case scenario to the point where I just can't handle the situation. Why is she okay and able to deal with it, um, and know how to push forward, and me emotionally is stuck and stagnant? All right, it's how we internally um, decide to deal with it. All right. So if we tell ourselves, I can't do it, it's too much, I'm overwhelmed, I'm stressed out, I'm overthinking now, and everything's going haywire, that's not raising your vibration. So everything around you is just going to seem to suck. And then you're just going to be bad mood and have negative energy about everything around you. Or you can face it on like, yeah, this sucks. Um, how can I handle this? How can I fix this? And then how can I push past it? Because I ain't gonna let this weigh me down. I ain't letting this hold me back. So it's really your choice and how you react to certain things in your own life, and that's how you're gonna feel, and that's how you're gonna push on. Is really how you deal with it. Oh, okay, sweetie. Yeah, and that's a lot of stress, a lot of extra burden, and different things going on. But honestly, how you handle it, how you deal with it, and how you think about it, only you can control how you handle your own situation in your own life. All right. You can either make the best of it, push on, figure out how you're going to figure it out, or sit there and feel stagnant, complain, and not know how to get out of your own way. All right. That's what I mean about how you handle the situation, how you feel about it is how it's going to end up. Like we have control of our own life and how we feel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jenna. I hope that helped a little bit, Kirsten. I know it wasn't the greatest reading, but it's not the worst either. It really isn't. It's really an emotional standpoint.
Charlie Girl's here.
I think I saw Jenna comment. Okay.
Jenna did.
All right. Yeah. Well, I wanted to go back and read her comment.
Oh, okay.
I know damn well I just seen her here. Oh, it says, I'm late. I'm sorry. Hey, my beautiful Iris mama. Hey, Jenna, sweetheart. And I did see Charlie Girl just popped in. Hello, beautiful Iris mama in chat. Sorry I'm late. I just woke up. Wake up. I know my sleep schedule. I think yours has too, Charlie Girl. A few of us. It's just been off kilter. All right, Kirsten, honey. The number that you could private message me if you want my number, Kirsten. Because the number that, I mean, you can use it and text me from it, but that's not my personal cell number. The number that comes here is my Google number.
Okay, so mindful next.
Yep, mindful. Mindful and then Roxanne.
This is mindful.
You're still a little bit ways down, Harmony. Not too far though. You're getting pretty close.
That shit's
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. You're Andrea. Okay. All right. So there's a third party in here. So this is what I'm going to do. All right. I'm going to do one for you. I'm going to pull a couple cards for you, a couple cards for, hey, USA Baines, how you doing, honey? So I'm going to do a couple cards for you, a couple cards for your spouse, and a couple cards for the third party. Okay. And then kind of see how things are there. Okay. Roxanne, you're after this reading.
okay.
I just want to make sure. Mindful, are you in here? Just say here, just so I know. Just in case you popped out for a minute.
Cat Jack's here now.
Hey, Ted Jack.
And Uncle was here too. Thank you.
Panka, you're after Roxanne. Are you still in here, honey? Mindful mind. Let me know you're here, hon.
USA Baines wants to know how we are.
I've been doing good, honey. Of course you can, dear. How have you been? I've been doing good. I cannot complain. Mindful. All right, so Mindful's not here. I'll do Roxanne. And then Pink up there still here.
Roxanne said, who knows? It's you, Roxanne. Ugh. There's
Mindful mind,
the problem.
it is your turn.
The problem is I can't tell. You know what I mean?
I don't know where Rob went. When I went to go use the bathroom, Joey told me that he went somewhere with my daughter Amy, so they probably went to the store for something. I'm sure she wants something. And he got suckered into taking her.
Maybe I'll get you this, Dad. You told me you had soda.
Oh, where did Mindful Mind go? She was just here. Well, they were just here, I should say. Yeah, USA Baines, I wrote you down, dear. I got you. All right. And Roxanne, you were just in here, honey, too.
She was. Maybe she had to go to a little girl's room.
Well, I can do. I know Tap Jack's in here. I can do Tap Jack real quick. Hello, hello.
Is anybody here? Jack's right
I know
there.
they were right here a minute ago. I stepped
away.
away for a bit. Talk to the most beautiful
Butterfly.
Oh, you've ever seen? Oh, nice. Aw. All right. Tat Jack, do you have a question, honey? The other people might have stepped out for a moment, and that's okay. We'll wait till they get back. So let me know. Let me know. If anybody else would like a reading, I still got a room for a couple more people. So just put a 1 in the comments if you want a reading.
I don't know if he heard you. He responded to her, but I don't know if he heard your question.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Hello, can you guys hear me? General's fine. Okay, all right, honey. I'm starting to think nobody can hear me.
Oh. Nor asked.
Yes, Nora, you're on the list, sweetheart. You're a little bit ways down. You're one of the last people that came in, honey.
It's their first time here, they said.
Nora, it's your first time here. No, Nora's been here before.
No, not Nora. The other one.
Sandra?
Was that? No.
Yeah, Sandra's after Tap Jack if she's still in here.
It was a while ago. It's almost a half hour. I forget things.
Okay, Tap Jack, honey. All right, thank you. All right, so there's a delay on here for me talking to you guys. So it seems like it's longer than what it is sometimes. Because there's a little delay.
Sandra says, I'm here.
Okay, Sandra, good you're coming up, honey. So don't go too far, love.
Just Jenna wants a reading.
All right, Jenna, honey. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, hon. All right, Tap Jack just wants a general.
This is like you.
Thank you guys who've been waiting for a while. Oh, all right. I'm going to pull some more cards here for you. This is definitely talking about some of your struggles that you're going through. All right. So, Tad Jack, it's been kind of rough for you, and you feel like it's all right. So you've been struggling for a while. All right. You've been having. I know you just lost that your very best friend, but even before you lost him, you were having some struggles before that too, and this just kind of astrolated that. It just kind of blew up, and it feels overwhelming sometimes, and you feel like you're at the point where right now that you feel like you're losing everybody that you love near dear to you. Okay, and that's really. I don't know. It doesn't mean that you necessarily are, but it's kind of that feeling, like everybody around me I love is gone. I'm by myself. Who do I have anymore? And no one. When we start feeling like that, it doesn't matter if we're in a room full of people, we still feel alone. All right, and that's kind of the feeling that's kind of going on. So, you feel like you're losing important people in your life, and you're not able to hold on to it. Let me pull a couple more cards for you. And I'm sorry you feel like that. That's a horrible, horrible feeling. All right, these two cards. All right, a lot of it is a sense of death. You don't know how to um, get a fresh start, a fresh mind to be able to balance things in your life and push forward. Okay, but that just recently happened, so it's okay that you're going through that. All right. All right. So listen. I feel like I lost myself the most. Exactly. Listen. All right. Right at this moment. All right. So if I know if it's today, right at this moment, or within the next couple of days. All right. So this is going to be good. All right. You're going to start. Um, if you don't, your guides are going to tell you this is what you need to do. All right. And this is going to help you and this will be beneficial for you. You need to start planning on what things and what skills and what you can do to start getting yourself out of your funk. All right. Not that it's going to take all your problems away, but it's a step. All right. It's a step to do part of that healing, and that's the healing within yourself. All right. So, starting at this moment, it's time to make those plans. What are you going to do? I don't know if you're going to physically write it down. I don't know um, if you're going to start praying to ask for help and guidance. You probably should be talking to your spirit guides, even if you don't know who they are. They will listen and they will help guide you. All right. When you go to sleep tonight, tell yourself, I'm not happy. What can I do to feel better? All right. Ask, what can I do to feel better before you go to sleep? If you don't remember your dream, your subconscious will get it. All right. Then physically write down at the time of day that you feel the best, whether it's first thing in the morning or just before you go to sleep or the height of the afternoon. You need to write down what things you're going to do to help you feel better. All right. Physically, get out of the house more. All right. Go for a ride. Go to your favorite beach. All right. That's not healing. That's not going to make you feel better. That's just a temporary fix, but it'll help boost up your energy. All right. So get your help, one of those skills to help you get you out of your funk. Meditate. Listen, even if it's guided meditation, they have beautiful guided meditations that you can find some good ones on YouTube actually that can help with reboosting your self-esteem, help with depression, and you listen to that while you go to sleep, and your subconscious will get the answer. All right, so the thing is, this is something you need to work on now, and it's going to start happening now. All right, so you guys are telling you, let's put the work in. All right. Once you start putting those skills into action, things in your home life are going to feel better first. Okay, and that's probably just of, you know, feeling like you could breathe a little bit more in your house. If your house feels stagnant, that's your negative energy. Open up the windows, okay? Let all that negativity out of the house, because the first place you got to make yourself feel good and comfortable is your own sacred space, and that's your home. All right, and then from there, things are going to start coming back together, and you're going to see yourself getting back to doing what you need to do. It's going to happen very soon. All right, not that it's going to last forever, but this feeling and what you're going through right now is only temporary. It's workable, and your guides are pushing you to push yourself. Okay. Long story short, things feel like shit right now. You feel like you're lowest of low, but I promise you, from this moment on, you're gonna start feeling changes, and you're gonna start doing it within yourself on a spiritual level. I gotta get the kids' bath. I'll message you. Love you. Bye, Mama. Oh, have a great night, Kirsten, sweetheart. All right, Tat Jack, sweetheart.
I called her Kristen.
He called her Kirsten. Kirsten, I know in real life. She's awesome. I put all these cards in backwards, and I almost mixed them up. I caught it in time.
I know it's
all right. Yep. All right, Kirsten, sweetheart. Is Mindful Mind in here? Roxanne, Panka in here? I just did Tat Jack. I could do Sandra next. I know Sandra's right here. All right, Sandra had a question, right? Did Sandra have a question or no?
I didn't have a question for her.
Oh, maybe it was just a general. Love you, Tat Jack, sweetheart. Thank you for sending love to Tat Jack. Sandra! There must be some like delays. Okay, honey. Did you have a question, love?
Let me look and make sure I didn't write it over here. Oh, Bernard was the last one.
Yeah. General's fine. Okay, honey. Thank you for coming in tonight, and thank you for being very patient.
She was here a long time.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I cannot believe I just dropped all those. I've been dropping a lot of cards. I haven't been doing that in a while. Tonight's the night. Oh, it's a newer deck, too. That always happens.
Sandra started cleaning a little bit for herself.
Oh, good, Sandra. That's right. You want to clean your space and make sure your reading is nice, smooth, cleansed.
Okay.
Yeah. She's like, let's clean all the bullshit out of here before we get to my reading. All right, sweetie. Let me cleanse these cards. Thank you, Delia Woo Poo, for cleaning space, too. Oh, Sandra, you're very gifted, by the way, if you don't already know. So if you don't read tarot, you definitely could and would be good at it. All right. All right, so Sandra, it looks like on an emotional standpoint, and it could have to do with a masculine figure that's in your life that is emotionally hasn't been there for you as much as you wish they would, okay? And I don't know what that means or who this involves, okay? Listen, it doesn't mean like a spouse. I don't know if you're married or not. It could mean a boss. It could be a family member. It could be a coworker. It's something that, anyways, it's somebody that's in your life that you've been wondering, okay, that you've been, which you're never going to fully find out or get the answers. You've been wondering why things are going the way they are. Why isn't everything getting put together and going the way they need to be? Okay. So pushing forward is not that easy and difficult because nothing seems to be going right. Okay. Everything seems like a struggle and a battle, and you don't understand why. And it could be questioning about somebody that's in your life that's a masculine figure. Okay. All right. So let me pull a couple more cards. Yeah, something you've been working on hasn't been working out. All right, listen. Okay, all right, sweet, sweet. I'm glad to hear this. It is definitely a relationship, and it's probably somebody in. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not a partner. I mean, it definitely could be um, um, a family member or somebody that you're close to, with somebody that you're connected with. But it definitely is an indication that things haven't been working out. But it feels like what the relationship that you've been trying to grow and prosper in has been stagnant and not been working out the way it could be. Listen, you have a lot of love and passion that's within inside of you. All right. Um, you're a go getter. When you have your mind set to something, you know how to make sure you go and get it. Okay. You know how to manifest it. All right. And the good news is, it does say though, in a near future, that whatever that you've been working, husband and I work together. Oh, okay, that could be stressful. Okay. The good news is, all right. The good news is, what you've been working towards, been working on, this seems not to be working right. Something is going to change. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be a spark of an idea, or something within you is going to take action that's going to build in something new. All right. There's going to be new outlook, a new fresh start. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't end up having to, um, I'm not saying that you would have to go to school to learn a new skill, but you're going to learn something that's going to be useful to whatever it is that you have looking forward. So whether it's a new home, um, a bigger, prosperous business, whatever the case is in that aspect, that's coming up. And part of it is really going to be within you. You're going to be putting that work into it, and picking up those reins and being able to push forward. Relationship is great. Work has been hard. Okay, so that makes sense.
Husband and I work together. Did you see that?
Something, yeah. So something new is gonna happen, which is gonna be beneficial for you. But you're the one that's gonna be the one that's gonna have that fire within you to push it forward to do whatever it is that you need to do. Okay, which is great. Which I'm very happy for you, because. But like I said, let me pull one more card here. Like I said, I think it might be a skill or an idea, something that you're going to have to look into. All right. Don't give up hope though. Okay. Um, yes, because I feel like it's something that you're going to have to do yourself, or maybe you put that struggle on within you, but it's going to be okay. It's going to work out okay. All right. Like I said, it's going to be, something you're going to have to look into, work on, learn, to be able to push it forward to make it work better, if that makes sense. Like thinking outside the box. And I think you're going to be able to do it. And know that it's going to work out. You have to believe it's going to work out. It's going to, but you have to believe it. All right. And if you don't know tarot, learn tarot, because you're very gifted. Or I don't know if you do or not, get to know your spirit guides more. Meditate to help open up your third eye a little bit more. All right. All right, Sandra, sweetheart.
Brenda's.
Huh?
Brenda's.
Yes. Hey, Brenda, how are you doing? Brenda. I'm glad you made it, love.
Next.
Have a great night, Sandra, and thank you very much. I'm patiently waiting. Is Mindful Panka or Roxanne here?
darn. Oops, sorry. What's that noise? Your phone?
I
Tablet.
guess.
She said
Some kind of
wonderful
notification.
things. Okay, just got over
Ooh,
UTI.
ooh, that's painful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah, that's painful. What did they give you for a UTI? I think they have to give you some kind of antibiotic, right? Oh, good, Roxanne, you are here, honey. All right.
You're next.
I'm gonna do Roxanne and then Brenda because Brenda was she signed up before the live even started. So I'll do Roxanne and then Brenda.
Brenda's here. Oh, that's Brenda Costa.
Yeah.
I keep getting confused ever since she put this thing in there. The jewel thing.
Travel for a YouTube house?
What?
What you mean, honey? What you mean, love?
What is? Yay, it's feeling much Cipro. What's that?
I think it's maybe in the medicine.
Oh.
Feeling much better. Okay. Roxanne, what do you mean, honey? Travel for YouTube house?
What's today, the 30th?
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Well, in less than a week.
Oh, the 1st is Thursday because I have the dentist appointment.
And the 5th is Mercury retrograde.
It starts?
And August 5th.
Ah, son of a gun.
To the 27th.
At least it wasn't on my birthday this year.
What's going to be there Thanksgiving?
Oh, it's called cryptoflaxin? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Ciproflaxin. I've heard of that.
Oh, okay. So you want to know about your house, travel, and YouTube. Okay.
It's an antibiotic, yeah.
Let's see what the cards have to say. I was just curious because I did hear once before there was a certain antibiotic that you would need. Oh, you know what, Mindful? I'm gonna listen.
She's here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do you next, honey, because I have been calling you, hon. I'm gonna do Roxanne, then Mindful, then Brenda. That's okay, sweetie. You made it back. Oh, Roxanne, it does look like you've been struggling for a little bit, honey. I don't know what's happened recently, but you have been struggling. Who's been sick that's been around you, hon? There's somebody that's been sick that's around you that maybe is adding on to some of that stress. All right, so, but it does say, though, that something that you're working towards that you thought it was going to work out, just that it hasn't, okay? So you've been torn and not sure what to do. So you're wondering everything you're building towards is going to work out, okay? And that's putting extra stress on you. Oh, the good news is everything is going to work out. You're going to make sure it works out, okay? All right. Oops. Oh yeah, see, that card was falling out. It flipped over. And those are you going to start making plans again. So something had happened. It didn't quite go the way you wanted it to go. You're kind of torn on what you're going to do. I think you're going to have to revamp the idea about it. Yeah, exactly. You're going to. And you're going to be the one that fixes the problem. Yes, yes, Tamer, honey, you're on the list. You're one of the last people that's on the list. But I'm getting close to the end, so there's not too many people.
Said Tamer?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if some of this reading I just said so far, Roxanne, was about your house. So let's see about your travel. Or maybe it's just a little bit of everything. Since there was like 3 different questions in there. Let's think about travel. Travel. I don't think travel's really coming out. I think there's a bunch going on at once. Okay, so something had happened recently that left you questioning on what you can do. Okay. Um, the stressful part is that somehow, some way, you're going to get it done. Like things are going to work out and you're going to get it done, but you're just going to be burnt out. Like you just feel burnt out. All right, but I don't know. I don't know if you feel this way or if you just been having a little bit of ring of bad luck. It just feels like everything that you feel like a lot, everything that you've been going towards or trying to work towards and do the past couple of years is just nothing seems to go smoothly. Nothing seems to work out perfect. The good news is though, um, is that everything's going to work out okay and it's going to be a win for you at the end, whatever it is. All right, because you're not going to give up and you're going to keep pushing forward. All right, so just remember that. You just have to remember that. All right, remember who you are, remember how strong you are, and know you got this. All right, remember to use your words clearly, like think it all the way through and make sure you plan it out, because you're going to stop letting people take advantage of you. I don't know why I'm saying this or what's been happening, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting and kind of what the cards are saying too. Okay. 3, 4, 4. Oh, these two came together. Yeah, so you've worked hard what you're going to do so you can do it. All right, hold on, let me pull another card before I say. All right, so listen, um you set forward to make changes that you wanted to in your life so you can get out more, do what it is that you want to do around your house, and listen, and that money is yours. Okay, that money is yours. And it's saying, basically what it's saying here is that you, like, don't spend it willy-nilly, but it's your money to do what you want when you want. Okay, nobody should be telling you what you could do or what you shouldn't be doing. If it makes you happy, do it. And that's what it's saying. Okay, if you're happy, do it. It's because, all right, I'm trying to know how I can word this right. Basically what it's saying, until the day you decide to cross over, that you're going to make sure that you're happy and do what it is what you need to do. Okay, because what's the point of saving it for who? Do you, and that's what the cards are saying. And you're going to make sure it all works out. All right, and I think somebody has screwed you over and you've fixed it. All right, and you feel like somebody started screwing you over again, and then you had to work on that also. Right, so everything's going to work out. It might be a lot of stress along the way, but you're going to make sure everything works out. All right, and you're going to make sure that you're happy at the end. So everything will work out, and it's going to be okay. So do you, just do you.
Yeah.
All right, sweetheart. All right, who did I say I was going to do next?
Brenda or Mindful Mind.
Oh, Mindful Mind, and then Brenda. That's right, Mindful Mind.
Go back from wine and drink. You got enough of that?
Yeah.
You don't want no more?
No, it's not very thirst quenching.
Me, Mexican. What did he say? Who of my people are still here?
Are you going on a trip soon, Roxanne? I hope so. You're going to enjoy it.
Thirsty.
Yes, please. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Mindful Mind. This is what I was starting to tell you before, but you ended up leaving again. Mindful Mind. Okay, good. You're here. All right. So this is how I'm going to pull the cards. All right. I'm going to pull the cards where I'm going to pull 3 for you, 3 for your spouse, and three for the third party because they're in the mix. Okay. And kind of see how it's all going to go from there. Okay. It's all going to work out, sweetie. It's all going to work out. I don't know why, Roxanne, I don't know why the spirit guides at the beginning, I think everything's okay and everything's working out. But it looks like somebody might have been sick or ill around you for a little bit, and that left you a little worried. I'm not really too sure what that is or what that means. All right, Mindful. This is you. Oh, he hasn't. All right. All right, let me pull some more cards before I start reading them. Before I get to them, I want to make sure I cleanse these cards good. All right. Now, Mindful Mind, please know that I when I read these for you, I'm reading interpreting cards the way I see them. All right. I'm not going to beat around the bush and try to make things seem good and rosy if I don't see it that way. Okay. I just want you to know that. Let me pull some 3 for her. Okay. And all right, listen. All right. This is how I see the cards, and this is how it looks like it's going at as it is right now. Maybe things will change, but for right now, things are not perfect, not even a little bit. Okay, it's indicating here that you're trying to hold it together. You want everything to work out. You know that he is emotionally disconnected from you. Okay, and you could feel it, and it feels like you really want things to work out. But it doesn't seem to be going the way that you wished or hoped that it would. Okay. Um, and it does say here, though, yeah, it says for him, what he's promised, he hasn't followed through. Okay, so in other words, he might be talking a good line of stuff, but it's not being very truthful and honest about it. Um, he's not putting your feelings in consideration. All he's really thinking about is himself at this point. Okay, and he makes a lot of bad choices, and that's on him. Okay, he needs to work on himself and get rid of his bad habits. Okay, until he does, I don't see it working out very well between you guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see it working out well between you guys. Um, yeah, some things are you're going to have to come to the point and realize, um, is it worth the fight? All right, is it worth the fight to do it? Because, my opinion, mental health should come number one for you. Okay. All right. So with this other person that's involved, all right. Um, they've been kind of seeing where things are going too. Okay. I don't think he's very honest with anybody. Um, I don't know if this person is younger, but they're definitely feel like there's something new, like there's a freshness about it. Okay. Which is pretty crappy on his part. They, I don't know if they're planning on seeing each other or have seen each other, but there is some plans coming again to be able to see each other. Okay, and to get together and have some fun. All right, and that's kind of what this is saying. I don't know if it's going to fully work out, but this is definitely what it's indicating. Um, you're hoping things will work out, and because family is number one. That is not his priority. He wants his cake and eat it too. Okay. There's something about this chase that he likes. I don't know what it is or what's great about it. But emotionally, it's messing you up and it's not fair. So please remember and know what your self worth is. Okay. Um, it does say here that eventually it's going to have to come to an abrupt end, and ending and changes are hard and difficult. All right. And that's what it's saying. Hold on, let me pull one more card here. Yeah, it's going to come to abrupt end, and you're going to have to try to figure out how you're going to balance everything out. All right. I'll be honest with you though. Um, nothing here has anything to do. They are still seeing each other. Well, if they're not at this moment, they're planning on it. Okay. I'm being honest. That's just how the cards are reading. Hopefully, I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not perfect. I'm not 100%. Nobody is. I'm just going by what the cards are telling me. Now, the cards are correct. I'm not 100% correct. I just go by intuition and what the cards say. Okay. All right. Listen. Pay attention to what he's doing. If your gut is telling you something's not right, something's not right. All right. If he feels like he's emotionally not there for you right now, because he's not. All right. So really pay attention. I know you're trying as hard as you can and hoping things are going to work out. But that it you can't do all the work. You know what I'm saying? It's two sides. It seems like he likes the thrill or the chase in it. I don't know. I don't know. And let me tell you though, I send you lots of love and prayers and hopefully you get all the answers that you need and get the confirmation you need on what's going on so you fully know and you're fully aware, because not knowing really sucks and it makes it really hard to know and what to think from day to day. Okay. And if it's not this one person, then it's somebody else. All right. I'm just letting you know that now. If it's not the one that you think it is, it's definitely somebody else. I don't know. I don't know, but he's definitely planning on seeing them and making plans with them to have a good time. All right. Um, and I don't know what that means. All right. So really pay attention. Pay attention to what's going on because it's not fair to you. I'm not saying it's going to work out and it's going to happen. I'm saying that that's the plan. All right. And they're not being honest. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetheart. All right, Brenda, love. And I'm sending you lots of love and light and a lot of strength. I'm going to send it your way. So everybody, please send lots of prayers and love and strength to Mindful. They definitely need it right now. Oh, I dropped the card. You're welcome, sweetheart. Okay, Brenda. Brenda, did you have a question, honey? Let me know, my love. All right, after Brenda is Delia Poo and Cupcake and Harmony. Let me know if you guys are still in here. I don't know if you're able to wait that long. Let me know if you're still here. And then it'll be Tamer.
No, talk to me cards. What did Linda say?
Oh, okay, sweetheart. All right, honey. No, she said no. She don't have a question. She's like, talk to me, cards.
Oh, I was like, what?
I got you. I knew what you meant. Oh, good, good. Oh, good. You guys are coming up. You are. So right now I'm doing Brenda, and then it's Delia Poo, Cupcake, Harmony, and then Nor. And then Tamer, USA Baines, and Jenna. That's the rest of my list. And if somebody else that was on the list from earlier pops in, and then I'll do them too. Okay, sweet. So you guys are all coming up. And thank you guys, everybody who's still here and been patiently waiting. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
You got your dog keeping my feet warm.
Huh?
Your dog's keeping my feet warm.
Oh, Delia Whoop, are you in here, honey? Because you're after Brenda.
I thought he said something. He was here.
Yeah, she was. But she might have bounced out for a minute. If there's like somebody else live or something, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry if you hear my dog barking.
He's a barker.
Sunshine, I'll never forget you. I just assume you want it last. So if you don't want to be last, honey, you can let me know. I'll read you at any time. Because you were one of the first people.
Yep, she told me last.
Oh, she did tell you last? Okay, all right.
Yes.
Good, then we get to spend time with you the whole time.
Doing broad today.
Oh, you want to know stuff based on what you should do about Jay? Okay, honey. Okay, Delia Whoopoo, honey. Delia Whoopoo. Oh. Oh, Brenda, these cards are just popping on out for you.
Roxanne disappeared. Maybe it fell asleep. Well, last time she said she was waiting. Delia Wupo said, "Is this my reading?"
Okay. No. Doing Brenda. You're next, honey. All right. So listen, Brenda. Uh. All right. I'm just gonna be honest with what the cards say. Okay. And I think a lot of this has to do with past, and it's something that's still bothering you today, but it's gonna be okay. Oh, because he told you he didn't want a relationship. Okay, Cupcake. Mama, can you remember what Cupcake said? They want to know about Jay because he told me he didn't want a relationship, so she kind of wants to know how things are going to go.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
sweetie. All right, so Brenda. So it looks like in a relationship between you and your spouse, it looks like you're trying to get things to work out. Okay. Um, and I don't know if you guys have talked or what the case may be, or maybe you guys need to, but I have a funny feeling that you might have. Okay. It does look like that things seem to be appearing to be a little bit better, which is good. That because you were betrayed in the past, and luckily, um, whatever whatever the betrayal that you were afraid it was going to happen or thought it was going to happen, I was probably just talking or something, because it didn't end up going anywhere. It didn't, you know what I'm saying? It didn't really happen. All right. And that's kind of what this is saying. You're betrayed, and you didn't know if you can push forward to make things work out, but just know, I don't think they're really planning to go anywhere, or doing whatever fully. All right. And that they're trying hard, at least they should be soon, proving themselves again. Okay, if that makes sense. And that's kind of what this card is saying. So maybe it's something that's been going on here. All right. Oh, you know what? Okay. All right. Thing is, though, there's still a lot of other underlying issues. Okay, so there's a lot of ups and downs. So there's more to it than that. All right, so I'm like, well, that was kind of quick and simple, but something was telling like, there's something more. Yes, we're going to start a marriage. Okay, that's good. That's good. Listen, though. All right, there's a lot of other issues going on too that really, really, really need to be worked on. All right, um, and to be able to find that happiness and that happy ending. Things are not going to be perfect. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's ever going to. I don't think it's ever going to. All right, but I don't mean it in a way where that you guys are going to break up and you're not going to be together. I'm just saying that life things are just they're always going to seem like there's a monkey wrench thrown in, and it's always going to seem frustrating. Okay, but at least this one scenario that must be bugging or nagging at you still is going to be able to be. He's going to. Oh, okay. He's going to get rid. Okay. So that might be where some of that's coming from too. Okay, so that makes sense. All right, and that might be why he's starting to see things a little bit differently. And yeah, that's kind of what I see. So listen, I hope marriage counseling works out for you guys. I think that he knows, and whatever has happened, that he's like, ooh, I fucked up. He knows it, and he's probably going to have to say I'm sorry to the end of time, because because that trust was broken. Um, he's always going to have to reinsure you, and that happens. So he might not understand why you're not over it, but that's something that you can never fully get rid of. You're always going to have to be reassured. Okay, that's okay. That doesn't mean he's a bad person. He messed up. He made a mistake. Okay. And he knows it. All right, at least he should. I think he does, though. All right. And so it does cause tension. Don't always throw it back in his face, though. Like every time you get mad, don't let that be the go-to. Well, you did this, because it's that You're always going to have that feeling, and he should always have to reassure you, but don't use it as a weapon in an argument. I'm not saying that you do, but I'm saying that that still comes up, and it's an issue. I don't know why. All right. All right. It does say that there's some worry and concern, and that there is things are going to change, and maybe that's because you're saying he's going to see a urologist. I think there might be more than that. I think um, I think in your end, you're going to have to let him know at points that he is good enough and that everything's going to work out and it's going to be okay. Because hey, Rose, hey, sweetheart. Oh my God, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, sweetie? All right. So, I- so I think you're going to have to at some point let him know that he's still good enough, because he's not going to be able to do the same things that he used to do, and he recognizes it and sees that. And there's times that he's going to feel like that maybe he's not manly enough because he's not able to maybe provide or do so many things that he used to. So that's a pull in both directions. You have some things that you're dealing with, and the struggles that you have, and he does also. So in the middle, sometimes it puts a strain. So I think you guys just have to be there for each other and help uplift each other. Okay. Things are never, that's why I said things are never going to be the same again. Nothing's ever going to be perfect, but everything is workable. Everything is fixable. Okay. All right, Brenda, honey. Hi, Rose, sweetheart. How you doing? I haven't seen you so long. I'm so happy you're here. I know, to me, you're just a little beacon ray of sunshine. Not that I haven't seen you like be upset in your life because there's some bull crap going on, but even when you do it, your spirit is just still happy. All right. Anyways, where was I? All right, Brenda, sweetheart. Sending you lots of love and light, Brenda, honey. All right. Do you whoop woo? Do you whoop woo, honey? Did you have a question? Did you have a question? No, that was Cupcake that was talking.
No.
Oh, thank you, Brenda. All right, doing duty woo poo right now. Huh?
And then cupcake.
Yeah, I got Delia Woo Poo, Cupcake, Harmony, Nor, Tamer, USA Baines, and Jenna. Oh, and of course, Sunshine. Our sunshine.
So far you got one time.
Oh, I got to listen to you on the long drive to the hotel. Oh, I'm glad. I'm happy. Hi, Lalima. How you doing, honey? Okay, I'll let the card speak. All right, sweetie. Okay, honey. Oh, two cards fell right on out. Delia Woo Poo. Oh, okay. It's working on building a relationship with a male party, okay? And that's kind of that's a good sign, okay? Okay. All right. So that's a good sign, cuz things have been it might be it could be just because of all the stresses. It seemed like things are left in limbo, but this has been going on for a while. All right. Family is so important to you, and you're still struggling with all those memories and that loss. Oh, that's still a big part of you. Okay. It's saying that everything will, you're going to make sure everything's fine in the end, and you're going to do what you need to do. But um, it's a whole lot of heartbreak. It's a whole lot of heartbreak. So it looks like things are kind of like a snowball effect. There's so many in your life. All right. It doesn't mean that your spouse. It could be like, I don't know, a brother or something that that has been kind of rocky or iffy, but I think I don't think it's gonna be perfect, but I think it's gonna be okay. All right. Just seems like everybody's tensions are a little high, especially yours right now for good reason. Um, and it does say somehow, some reason that um, I don't know if it's all around or if it's one particular person, but something has happened that it's making you realize that family is very important. All right. So I don't know if it's a reconnection or a retalking or just letting something in the past just die down, like it's not worth it, life's too short. Whatever that case is, that's come up to play too. All right. Um, and whatever, even though there's even though you've lost your mom and you've struggled, and obviously that breaks your heart. I mean, that's your mama, right? That is your mama. Something came out of it, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. It does say that you end up coming out as kind of like the warrior type, and you're gonna be able to start enjoying yourself again too. So there's going to be some kind of connection. I have no idea what it is, but there's something good that's coming along your way. The only thing I can think of, let me see. Oh, but the thing is, okay. Oh, but you're gonna feel like you're gonna do it on your own. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Um, like you have all the energy and the passion to do it, and there's a masculine party that don't have the same energy as you do. So if you want to have that happiness, you're probably gonna have to find it yourself or doing your own, or at least be the main initiative for it. All right, sweetheart. All right, dear you woo poo, honey. Who's next? Cupcake. All right, I know Cupcake just said the what? Yeah, they're saying they kind of want to know. Yeah, wants to know about Jay because he kind of doesn't want a relationship. He started doing a couple of stuff, but now he's getting aggressive because I'm not giving him attention.
Yeah, he's starting to do couple stuff.
Oh, but now you're not. Okay.
He's getting aggressive, and she's not giving him any attention.
Oh, okay. Oh, so Cupcake, what should you do about it? Okay. So is it because, isn't that funny how the tables are turned? You know, you want something on a relationship and they don't seem that they're there, but as soon as you sound like that, you're not as interested or you don't have the time. Oh boy, it's a whole different story for them, right? All right. My candle went out, so I'm going to light another one. All right, let me bless this candle for a second. All right. Ah, he's so mad. Have a good night, dear you woo poo, sweetheart.
See him so mad. Oh,
Yeah, please. All right, Cupcake. So I'm going to pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for Jay, and then kind of see where it's going there, okay? Sending you loves and hugs, dear you woo poo, honey. Yeah, and then I was giving him space, and he was literally being professional, and he wanted to text me saying, be professional, when I asked him what I did. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me see what's going on here. All right. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't see a connection or even a relationship connection on either side. Okay. I just don't. Um, I don't know why there's passing judgment. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you feel like that you've been done wrong or that they're being too critical on you, but that's not fair to you. All right. That at first you see things as being good, a possibility of things prospering and coming together, but it's sometimes, recently, is it worth the fight? But you're still going to try. I don't know why. It's like you're just not going to give up with them, and they're. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? Um, say if you blocked him. Okay, listen. Think of it this way: could you picture yourself marrying that person someday? All right, that's how you got to see it. It's just a temporary thing, just because you like it. But can you really visualize yourself married to them someday? I can tell you what these cards are saying is that he wouldn't be the best provider for the household. Okay, and it might be because I'm not saying he's gonna be like this forever. This is just for now. All right. And it could be due to age, or maybe because you guys are on two different paths, whatever the case is. It's saying here is basically he wouldn't honestly, he just wouldn't really be the best partner, to be honest with you. He's not somebody that would be a good provider. He's not somebody that's going to put family first and home first. um, to be honest with you, I don't. Yeah, I think he's a good line talker, but it's not, his whole world's going to come crashing down around him because he's not doing good himself. So so maybe on the outside he might try to look out like okay and everything's put together, but he's really not. That's just that's just my opinion. I don't see him caring about family or wanting to build that, or even that's even a thought in his mind, even long term. Okay, I don't. So that's why I was saying really think about. So when you wanted, I'm not saying that you're going to go out looking for a spouse, but one of the things that when you want to date somebody or want to have a commitment, or if you're thinking about having a long-term relationship, one of the things you really need to ask yourself is it someone you can see with long term. Doesn't mean marriage, kids, or whatever, but you picture seeing them long term? Are they long term material? Was just a, I don't know, quick fling, summer thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, um, I think you already know the answer to that. Something's going to happen though that's going to come, like, I don't think it's between you guys, but something within his life uh, is going to just fall apart within them. All right, and they're going to really struggle. All right, honey. All right. Yeah, we don't need a Pookie running around on these streets, that's for sure. I mean, we could. All right, cupcake sweetheart. All right, Harmony. Harmony, did you have a question, hon? Oh, he was yelling at you. Oh, know your worth. Know your worth. What would you say? Well, let me go back a little bit. Oh, damn, he better get his karma. He's gonna. He is gonna. So, Harmony, did you have a question, love? He's gonna, but he's making his own karma. He's his own worst enemy right now. Okay, Harmony. And you said you're having a gallbladder removed on the 22nd. So I pray everything goes smooth and quick for you and you recover quick. I've had my gallbladder removed. My husband's had his removed. That's Mexican. That's in here. Did you have yours removed?
Gallbladder? No.
Oh, you didn't? Well, me and my husband did. And it's pretty fast recovery. You're tender for a few days, but you'll be good. I had to have emergency surgery on mine. And I went camping the next day. I mean, it probably wasn't the best idea and I was uncomfortable, but I went camping the next day. They're saying, no, you should stay home. I was like, no, I'm not missing it. I'm going camping. Oh, thank you, Relevant, for wishing her smooth recovery also. All right. Oh, see what the fox says she had hers removed also. Yep. You'll feel better after you have it removed. All right, Harmony, honey. Emotionally, things that you thought you were going to have together, Harmony, in the past you haven't. So things right now is hard to balance, and there's a lot of past memories that hurt. Okay, and I don't know what that means, so I'm going to pull some more cards to kind of see what's going on. Oh. Oh, you have to know, girl, that you are strong enough and that you have the power within you. You came to my house the day you released the hospital. Oh, you did? I don't remember. That had been a long time ago.
Sorry. Don't laugh.
All right. All right, Harmony. So, whatever situation or worry concerns that you have going on right now, so something's going to happen that is not going to go the way that you wished it would. It has nothing to do with your surgery, by the way. But something in your life that you wish would happen didn't quite go the way you wished that it would. Okay. I think your guides are trying to tell you to prepare yourself. All right. But remember that. Oh, you okay?
No.
Do you need a cough drop?
What?
A cough drop?
You got some?
Yeah, I got some on a stand right by where I was sitting. All right. So sorry about that. What was I saying? Squirrel brain. You know how it goes with me. All right. Anyways, so something that you, something you've been worried about or wondering, might not go the way that you wished it would. The thing is, just know that even though it's been hard and it's some kind of loss, I don't know what that means, or some kind of something that's going to be implanted in you that's not the best memory. Okay, it's a heartbreaking memory. So things have been kind of a challenge to be able to balance, and you don't have the full understanding on why. I don't know what that means. Okay, I don't know what's going on or what's happening. It hasn't come fully to full circle yet. All right, but your guides are letting you know, though, is that you have to remember that that you're better than you give yourself credit for, that you're stronger than you give yourself credit for, that you got this. All right. Oh yeah, you have to remember that. Oh, all right. You have to remember how good you really are. All right. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it just happened. I don't know if it's a. Yeah, I think it might be just about to happen, about to come to full circle. Um, but just remember that you're able to pick yourself up and move head on. All right. You just have to believe in yourself. All right, Harmony, honey.
I started laughing.
Oh, that's adorable. That's absolutely adorable.
Wait, there's something else too. Elephant slippers.
Oh, that's
I couldn't
cute.
resist. I just ordered it.
Oh, did you save them for her for? Yep. Yep. Perfect.
I was like, that's fine.
All right, Harmony, honey. Whatever you're going through, sweetheart, I'm wrapping my arms around you and giving you a big old hug, sweetheart. All right, Nor, are you in here, love? It's your turn. Nor, Tamer, USA Bane, Jenna, Lalima. Thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space. It means a hug. Oh, you know what? I used to not wear my glasses when I first came on YouTube as much as I should, and I have trouble seeing. Do you know what I thought the hug symbol looked like? An old style camera. I really did. I thought people were showing a camera, and I didn't understand why. You know, like the kind you put in your shoulders and go around videotaping, like the old news cameras from back in the day. Don't ask. Don't ask. But I couldn't see. I didn't know it was a hug. So when people were giving hugs, I was like, why are they showing a picture of a camera? Like a video recorder, I mean. What does Faisal want from you? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. What does Faisal want from you?
Yours next or Tamer?
I knew a Faisal, but that's not how Faisal spelled his name. Huh? Do not speak with enemies. I uneducate them clearly like a. You gotta screenshot that for me.
I enunciate them clearly like a lady.
Screenshot that for me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
There it goes. Screenshot it. I thought that was funny.
Oh, your question. You mean left in limbo. You're curious. You want to know. All right. All right. So listen, when it, I don't know if Faisal's a friend, a partnership, a lover. I have no idea. What it does say here is though, like you're waiting around because it looks like he gave you one idea, but he's not following through with it. All right. You're trying not to listen to what your gut's telling you, or maybe the rumors. All right. With Faisal though, listen. Faisal gives. All right. What Faisal is saying, what's going to happen and what he's going to do is two different things. Okay. Um, even if it says like he's gonna go and see you or meet up or go do this or that, whatever the case may be. It's never ending promises. Like it goes around and it never happens and it never follows through. All right. So it's basically, it's emotional manipulation, and you're never going to get the right answer. All right. And it's never going to end up working out the way you wanted it to. So, but listen to your gut. Listen to your gut and pay attention, or listen if somebody else is telling you, oh no, this ain't working out. You need to listen. You need to listen. Okay. Um, so really, really pay attention. I don't know. It really seems like in these cards that you're laying around waiting on empty promises, and he's not following through. They're not following through, and this has happened more than once, and it's just going to continue. All right, and yeah, and you're going to left wondering why. Just know it's nothing to do with you. It's them. All right. I hope that answered your question, honey.
This is Bane or Noah?
That was Nor.
USA Bane was, when is it my turn?
Oh, USA Baines. I'm doing Tamer and then you. It's almost your turn. Is Tamer still in here?
Seen it lately. I haven't seen Levine was here.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
No, I haven't seen Tamer.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're here. Did you have a question, Tamer?
Oh, there she is.
Did Tamer have a question? Am I saying your name right?
Well, it's like Tamer.
Yeah. Did you want a general question? Did you just want general reading, or did you have a question?
A general question?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I said that wrong.
I was wondering if you were gonna. I had a feeling. Oh, does that work? Better than nothing.
Tom is okay though. Oh, future reading, please, especially regarding moving, good house, getting rid of an enemy soon. All right. So, do you want the folk? All right. Let me read that again. On here says future reading, please, especially regarding moving, and buying a good house and getting rid of an enemy soon. Okay. All right. So let's do the house and see what's going on there. All right. What's going on with the house situation? Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna pull a couple more cards here. What it's saying is that you're worrying about moving because if you don't, I don't know what's going on, but it's saying here is that you're gonna have to push forward and make change and move, but you're worried that things are gonna work out, and you're worried that you're gonna be homeless, so you want things to work out accordingly. Okay. So let me pull a couple more cards and see if it gives me any more idea what that means or what's going on. Oh, these were the cards. card putting everything together. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So listen. All right. I'm going to tell you this, and I don't know what this means. All right. So it's been hard balancing things out, and somebody is there to be able to help provide. Okay. So you don't have to do it all on your own. So it's going to help get things to work out, except if you plan on moving and going somewhere, just really pay attention. I don't know if you just want to move to a new place or you plan on buying a house. Somebody or something is being dishonest. Okay. I don't know what that means, but somebody or something is being dishonest. All right. I think you'll end up finding out what it is. So really pay attention so you don't end up getting screwed over. All right. Yeah. All right. I just wanted confirmation. Let me pull a couple more cards. I was going to stop there, but you want to know something about an enemy, so I'll quickly do that. All right. So you want to know about, you said getting rid of an enemy or something. What's up with this enemy? Oh, all right. Listen, why do you still have the enemy around? All right. It's saying you want to know if you want to get rid of the enemy, but it's saying here, all right, things guys didn't work out between you guys, whatever the case may be. It's saying, but you're keeping around for a reason, and I'm not sure why. I don't understand why you're not cutting those ties. All right, but that's kind of what it's saying. You're saying that they're enemy, but some reason you're holding on to them, holding on to whatever this person is, and you're not letting them go. All right, but that's not good for. It's not good for your energy if you don't fix it. I hopefully it's not the person that might be in a mix that might make things harder for you to be able to find a place that you want to go into. I don't know if that's two different situations or if it's entangled together, but for some reason, you're not cutting the ties from your enemy. I don't know why. I don't know why they're still in your circle. All right. And it's not healthy and happiness for you. Oh, Lalima put her question in, Mama. All right, Tamar, Tamer, honey. USA Baines, are you in here? Yeah, USA Baines, Jenna, and Lalima. And then, of course, Sunshine. I did not forget about Sunshine. Did USA Baines answer earlier?
Well, he was the one that asked you when it was turn. Remember?
Yes. All right, sweetie. Did they have a question?
No.
Okay. Did you have a question when you don't have you want a general reading, USA Baines? Oh, that's why you can't get rid of them.
Oh,
Okay.
my gosh. Okay.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry about that, honey. That explains it. That explains it. Be careful and watch out for them. Just let me know if you have a question, USA Baines, honey. Hey, Sean G. Oh, thank you for coming back. No question. Okay, honey. Why did this stop playing? Hold on. Oh, my tablet died. It was 100% when I came in here. How's it dead already? That's okay. I got my phone. That just means I got to squint a little bit more. Alrighty. Got my phone here. All right, Sean. All right, let me cleanse these cards for you. Jenna, if you're in here, let me know, honey, because you're next. I got USA Baines, then Jenna, then Lilima, and then Sunshine. And I got timestamp, Little Texas. Actually, after I do USA Baines, I go run to the little girl's room real quick. Thank you for coming in tonight, Tamer, honey.
Did you want to just use your tablet and use my charger?
Oh, no, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just know next time I travel, it's not going to last that long.
Well, it might have been stuff warming in the background.
Yeah, possibly. It's an older tablet, too, so.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So you've been holding it together barely, but you got it. Okay. And that's the past. All right. So there's a masculine figure here who is, well, they could be a little hot-headed, like react before they think. And there's a female here that's usually well put together, but they don't feel like they're best up to par at the moment. Oh, okay. So that has, all right. And if you're asking about in a relationship sense, and a relationship can mean 10 different things, okay? But this is definitely you not feeling your best, all right? You feel like you just kind of burnt out and you don't have the strength to be able to stand up for yourself, and it's kind of left you a little bit broken. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. I don't want to just be like, oh, that's it, because that's nothing. I'm not telling you anything different than you don't already know. So let's see what the outcome is going to be in this situation. All right, what's the outcome in that situation? All right, so honestly, so your heart is broken down. This is exactly what the cards are saying. All right. This is not a healthy relationship at all. Okay. The in my opinion, and kind of the cards are saying this too, you got to break the chain. You got to cut ties. I don't know if you have already or if you're literally about to. What it does saying is, at the end of the day, you're going to feel better about yourself. You're going to be able to come out on top and worry about what's most important, and that's family. And everything's going to come together at the end. Everything's going to work out the way it needs to be, but not until you fully cut ties or there's a great drastic change, okay, because your heart's been broken. When I say cut ties, I don't know if it's cutting ties with a person, cutting ties with something that's not healthy for you, whether it's repetitive behavior, or like abusive behavior or an addiction behavior, or a person that is not healthy in any shape or form that is benefiting you at all. All right. It's cutting ties. It's severing something that is not right. All right. And until that gets fixed, things are going to be difficult. I think you're going to really have no choice. I think the universe is going to come in and break your heart for a bit, so it can help rebuild you. Okay. And I'm sorry to put it that way. I don't know how else to put it because it does talk about of you really losing yourself, and being really sad and heartbroken, um, and having to redefine yourself and be able to fix yourself to be able to come out on top because it's going to happen.
Here's a question.
Is it a female or a male? Well, there's male and female in here. Okay. All right. So let me ask you: is this person you're thinking about a female or the male? Let me see. Oh, that's still you not being able to find that balance within yourself. And having to move on. I see you physically leaving a relationship. That is not healthy. I have problems with my husband and sister. I think your biggest problem is with your sister, to be honest with you, by the way these cards are looking. All right. Um, Hold on. Let me pull cards to break them two apart. Like see where your husband is, see where your sister's at. Actually, let me pull all of these together in case one of these cards come out again. All right. I'm going to do. Hold on. I'm going to pull a couple cards for your husband, a couple cards for your sister, and see where the biggest issue is. Is your husband. Oh, he's left your heart broken. And you don't know if he can ever put things back together. All right. And this is your sister. Wow, this is a very confusing scenario. All right. So with your husband, there is a lot of struggle going there between you and your husband. I don't know if you guys are still together or not, but there's definitely a lot of problems and struggle there. Something needs to give, something needs to change because it's not healthy at all. All right, it's not healthy at all. And your heart's going to end up being broken at the end if you don't try to figure out whatever the situation is that's going on. So with your sister, I'm surprised. I thought one would be an easier solution than the other. They're both kind of messed up in different situations. Um, so with your sister, honestly, there was some judgment in the past. I don't know if she judged you or you've been judging her, um, but it had to do with choices. But it does indicate here, though, honestly, though, that things will end up working out okay in the end. I don't know what that means, or even what that is saying, but it does say there, that things will end up being okay in the end. There's some rocky road in the past. I don't know. There was some yucky things that's happened, but that's going to be okay. That's going to be okay. There's going to be a fresh start at the end. All right. There's going to be amends. Your spouse, on the other hand, there's some really deep and heavy situations going on there with that. Oh, I feel bad for you. I do because both situations kind of suck. I think um, out of the two, your bigger stressor is probably your husband. honestly. That is not a healthy relationship at all.
Yes, I feel like I have no family.
Oh, I'm
you
so
said,
sorry,
or
sweetheart.
my mother-in-law.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And that really sucks. That really sucks. I really pray for you. I truly do. I feel like you're really stuck in a bad situation. Um, you are not happy at home at all. I don't even know how to, I can't nicely put it. You're not happy at home, but no, it's not a good situation at all. I don't know how to move on from my husband. Let me see. It's saying that you have to find the courage, but it's not saying hard. It's saying you have to find the courage because it's going to be a never ending cycle. I think so. You know what? Oh, the kids are so young. Mm. Somebody's not trustworthy though, so just be careful of them. I don't know who it is in the situation, but be careful of them. So listen, come back next Tuesday, okay? Um, and I could probably read you about this time next time too, if it's not too late for you. So then that way, and because it'll be towards the end. All right. So that way, and come with specific, definite questions, a couple of them, not a whole bunch, because I got a bunch of people to read. So then that way we can narrow it down better. Okay. So, like, I want to know about this, and I want to know about this, and what's going on, and what's going to happen with this. All right. So then we can narrow it down a little bit more next time. Okay, honey. So maybe it can help you a little bit. Just don't do it if you're emotionally upset at that moment, because if you get a reading after you've been really, really upset, it can give you like the emotional aspect of it. It'll be over exaggerated, if that makes sense, because it's going based on your emotion. All right, sweetheart. Sending you lots of loves and hugs too, honey.
Are you going to take a break?
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the facilities. It seems like I have it seems a little blurry on my screen.
Really?
Yeah, just slightly.
You look clear.
Like I touched the camera at some point.
Oh, good. I was wondering because the.
Oh, see, it does look better now. All right. It was just one little spot. Well, from my end, it seems better. I don't know if it is or not.
It looks good. I don't know. I didn't see a spot.
I think it's
Other
gone
than
now.
that black spot right on the tip of your nose.
I don't have a black spot on the tip of my nose. You had me.
What?
Let me see. Oh, look it's behind. So now I gotta wait to see if the screen looks better.
What are you doing now?
Nothing. It was behind. All right, yeah, it's gone. It's better. All right. It was like in one spot there was a tiny haze, and I could see it right in my face area.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. My mama's gonna entertain y'all, and I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, let me entertain you.
Don't trip on the dog's bed.
Oh yeah, he took the rest of my blanket. He had to get. I'm telling you, he stayed away from the air. He gets over there and hides. The dog don't like the air conditioner. He's like hiding there, and he grabs a blanket I have over me because I'm getting a chill, and he steals it. Dog took my blanket. How would I find out who is not trustworthy? Wow. You would be the only one that would know the answer. Well, you would have to think about it carefully. It's like you've got nobody to talk to. What did Max can't say now? Let me see. It's all that nicotine. Mind your business, butthead. Haha. I could say butthead because she ain't gonna block me. He's gonna learn. And he was once a smoker too. So shut up, Rob. So anywho, he's gonna learn today. Just said, yeah, maybe. So who do we got next? Jenna, it's you next, right? Oh yes, Jenna, it's you next. And let me see. We don't have a question for you, right? Nope, I have one for Lalima. She's after you. So, anyways, Iris certainly loves the air conditioner. When she's doing readings, she gets very hot. You know, all the energy because it's in her. I don't know if you've ever done readings before, or, you know, working with energies, but and she's got to cool off, and she turns that thing on, and I get a blanket. You're not going to feed me dinner anymore? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Now you're threatening me. Okay. I want Iris to lay it all on me. Okay. No helping him, Sunshine said he won't ever learn. Yes, you're probably right. He's just bored. He's got to find somebody to pick on. Because we're in here. He's in there listening to it all when he's home and not taking the dogs out. What did he say to lie? This time. I won't feed you dinner no more. Yeah, okay. It goes for you too, Rob. I'm buying no more drinks anymore. That's it. No more drinks for Rob. We give it to Iris and the kids, but not Rob. You said better be. What is that? A threat? You're crazy. What are you gonna say now, Rob?
Is he in here talking shit?
He was picking on me.
I
He
see
said
the
he
look-
wasn't gonna cook for me anymore.
When I see him typing it, he has a smirk on his face. I said, "Oh, he's busting butt."
Oh, he's been relevant's been getting him.
Oh. All righty.
So, nope. We outnumbered Rob. That's what it was.
He loves every second of it.
Jenna says, I want Iris to lay it all on me. So, no questions.
I went and got a water. It was that soda's not quenching my thirst.
It's not.
Mm-mm.
Maybe that's why I had that a second. I'm still thirsty.
Nothing as good as
And
cold water. I love cold
Well,
water.
it's cold. It makes me have to go again, Iris.
Oh, Amy wants to ask you a question.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I am starving. Oh, I'm starving. I seen the food when I went by. I was like, oof, cannot wait to eat dinner. Alrighty. Relevant. Rob. Oh, Rob. Sunshine's the only one that's nice to me. All right, Jenna, honey. So you want general and just lay it on you. All right. All right. Yes, spaghetti the next time you come over. Not macaroni like I got to eat tonight. Spaghetti. How about spaghetti with garlic bread, meatballs, salad? Mm. All right, honey. Lay down Jenna. I got Jenna, Lalima, and then Sunshine. Oh, and I got to make sure I timestamp Little Texas. All right. So, Jenna. Jenna, I'm going to be honest with you. All right. I am not reading these cards online. I'll tell you what it says in private. Okay. I'm going to leave them right in order the way they are. And after the live, we'll hop on call and I'll tell you what it says. Okay. I'm not saying it here though. All right. Sorry, Jenna. You don't want me to lay it on you here. All right. Sorry about that. Some things need to be private and this is going to stay private. Okay. All right, Lalima. Sorry about that, honey. She said, why? I'll tell you why. After. And they were like, oh, okay.
I think this is Lulima's question.
Lalima has a question?
Yeah. When she said MRR, I think the initials of the hospital and the clinic.
Okay. How is the energy around the clinic hospital planning on starting a job at the MNR? Plus even open my clinic.
Her own clinic.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can break it up. I can do MMR and then your own clinic and kind of see.
MRR.
Yeah, that's what I said, right? Did I
I
say
said
that?
MMR.
Oh, MRR. She said, I ain't reading Braille no more. Lalima, are you in here, love? Okay, all right. So I'm going to pull a couple cards for MRR and then pull a couple cards about open your own clinic and see what the what's going on there. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
she wants
cleanse
to know
these
what kind
cards
of a
good.
place it is, basically.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me shuffle these cards good. Oh. And then after Lalima is Sunshine. Did you have a question, Sunshine? And then I got a timestamp, Little Texas. Is there anybody that was on the list that I haven't mentioned that needs a reading? I don't know if you guys end up popping back in or what. So let me know now or forever hold your peace. All right. Oh, look at him ass kissing. All right. So the first couple cards is for MRR. And for the new clinic. I want some clarity, so I'm pulling some more cards here first. MRR. MRR. New clinic. Well, these two want to come out together. Huh. So this isn't as cut and dry as I thought it was going to be. So listen, the MMR, all right, seems like a good thing at first. All right. But there's a, if you feel like there's a hesitation and you're wondering if something's not right, honestly, listen to your gut. I think they make it sound like it's a great thing and it might be like feel like paradise and have these great things going on. Honestly, it's not everything that it's cracked up to be. I don't know why. All right, I don't know why it's going to leave you, left stuck and stagnant and not turning out to be everything you thought it would. It ended up not being a journey you thought it would. I don't understand why. I don't know honestly what's going there. There's something about it that you're not going to be happy. I don't know why. I don't know if there's something else that's going to come in your life that's going to put a stamper on things or what it is. But something's not right there. All right. Now, but maybe it's something that you need to do for now until you figure out something else. Okay. But it looks like that you thought it was going to be promising and ends up not being what you thought it was going to be. All right. All right. So then about opening your own clinic someday, I don't think it's going to happen yet or anytime soon. Okay. Basically, what it's saying here is great things need to end for new things to be able to change. All right. And with that being said, is there's still a lot of like learning and figuring out things and knowing, figuring out. I don't know if it's you if you might have to actually go back to school or talk to somebody to learn something. But at this moment, there's a lot more into it than maybe you can realize or see. Now, with that being said, um, be careful on whoever promises to be able to help you to make it work because it's saying something about them isn't right. There's something shady going on there. And I don't know what that means or what it is. If there was a particular partner that's like, oh yeah, I'm gung ho for this, yeah, we got this going on, I don't think they are going to benefit you at all. Actually, they would probably be pretty shady, exactly what this is kind of saying here. So it's not saying that you'll never open your own clinic. What it's saying is that if there was a partner that you're going to go and be involved with, your first initial one is probably not going to be the best, not be your best choice. Okay, and I don't know what that means or really what that's indicating here. All right. So I'm sorry, neither one of them is really giving me the best answer for you. But if I would have to pick between two choices for a temporary thing, it would be MRR for now. All right, I'm going to pull just a final thing for this one. Yeah, I don't think the opening clinic is going to happen anytime soon. I'm not saying it's never going to happen. I just not anytime soon. There's just a lot of stuff is going to be involved. I don't think that you're there yet, if that makes sense. MRR is definitely has a chance for some growth and stuff, but I don't think you'll end up being really happy there for a long-term thing. But maybe it's what you need at that moment for part of your journey, your stepping stone before you try to open your own clinic. I'm not really too sure. All right, honey. I hope that helped. I think the MRR thing though is I think that might only be in temporary, to be honest with you. I mean, temporary could be a few years, but it's not like forever and ever. All right, Lily, my honey. All right, Sunshine. Sunshine, did you have a question, honey?
She said no general.
Oh, general. Okay.
Rob's kissing butt now.
I noticed.
Did you see that? He's kissing everybody's butt.
Yeah. I noticed.
Quite a list, huh?
Mm-hmm. We had a long list today. And thank you for everybody that came in here today. Whoever's left in here, I know there's only a couple people left now. But whoever's left in here, please give us a thumbs up. It's a great way to show support. It's sunshine. She's like, yes, I am cleaning space. I'm singing to you.
Please be happy when skies are gray. We never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
I think I was supposed to be drumming.
Yeah, I was drumming there. It hurt my fingers really bad. No comments, Rob.
It's almost his bedtime.
No kidding.
I know it's almost it's almost
me.
your time for to turn into a pumpkin. All right, I'm gonna pull a couple more cards here.
What do I need? Pink.
So, all right, so somebody or something that you're in a relationship with, it seems like, all right, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm here and done smashed it. Thank you. So, Sunshine, I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, or in some kind of partnership. All right, it could be something or somebody you care about that's not a lover aspect. And in this instance, it is somebody you care about. Either it's somebody you're closely related to, or it's a partner. Okay. I would assume though it might be a potential relationship, but I'm not really too sure. Like I said, it could be a family member. It does indicate here, though, that there ends up being some problem within the dynamic, the family dynamic. And there are some secrets that are not being told, okay? And when you find out what they are, they're kind of unsettling, all right? And it has to do with somebody you care about that's very near and dear to your heart. And working on it ends up being a challenge, all right? And the thing is, don't let it break you. Don't let it break you, okay? Because it's talking about how the loss of strength, and the loss of passion. All right. No? Okay. No. So it's somebody within your family. All right. So you have the Temperance card here and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse with the Moon card in reverse, which indicates um, hidden self, hidden spirit, secretness, lies, deceit, um, um, it can mean a few different things. All right, and then you got the Lovers card here in reverse, and the Two of Pentacles and the Strength card in reverse, and you have the Knight of Pentacles and the Page of Swords. So somebody within your dynamic is there's been some rocky problems, and I think you're gonna end up finding out the truth. So there's some hidden secrets there. I'm not too sure what it means. I'll pull a couple more cards. Let me pull a couple more cards.
I'm here and done smashed it.
So come on, standing up for your ground, standing your fight. Some battling's going on, and being done wrong. Yeah, the Justice card in reverse. Oh, let me show you, and having to move on, and it's very hard. Listen, if this hasn't happened yet, when I do a reading and somebody says, that'll pertain to me, that makes no sense. It's something that's about to happen that hasn't happened yet. All right. So and you're about to find out what it is soon. All right. So it sounds like somebody's done you wrong and you felt like that you're done wrong. All right. So if it hasn't happened yet, it's literally about to happen, and you're gonna have to leave that situation heartbroken. And that's kind of what this is saying here. All right, sweetie. And then afterwards, you're going to be like, oh, could it be pertaining to this? All right, sweetie. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Come back next week and let me know. All right, just sweetie. Now I just got a timestamp Little Texas Tornado. What's the time? Oh, 2:49. Oh, you hear? Do you know what it is already, Sunshine? Do you have an idea? I'm just curious. 429 30. Love you, Sunshine. All right, Little Texas. Oh, you will. All right. Remember this date and then come back and read it. You'll be like, was this what it was pertaining to? So save this link.
Reese's being obstinate because he has to go.
Huh?
Your dog was crying crazy because he had
Oh. Is Rob taking him out? It's about the time he takes him out.
he's already got the other one out there.
Oh, okay. Then he's next.
So I told him to sit there and watch.
Have a great night, Sunshine. All right, Little
Sunshine.
Texas.
Love you, Sunshine. Jenna May.
Yeah, and Heather is Heather. Is it Heather May? My stupid interwebs keep making me behind. Yeah, that happens. Like if you go out and come back in, if you get a phone call, you come back in, it'll be at right where you left off before.
Yeah.
I always check. Even if I'm sitting there watching, somehow I always end up behind, and I always push forward so I can keep up. All right, Little Texas, sweetie. Oh, family. Okay. And these two cards came out together. So there's a little bit of tension going on. It doesn't look like, I mean, it might feel like it from an emotional standpoint, but it looks like really what's important to us is family, okay? Um, and it looks like you feel like something is emotionally missing. All right, but what it does indicate here though is that it's still being worked on. It's still gathering what it needs to happen in a relationship to make sure everything works out okay. So it could indicate it's just a temporary situation or a temporary feeling, um, but it does seem like you wonder if the other party um, is putting the same work into it. So honestly, it just could be something is, well, my mom just told me we're getting ready to go to retrograde too. So it might be why everybody's starting to feel like they're having a lot of problems. But it does have, it doesn't say there's like anything horrible. It doesn't say that there's going to be um, a, a big, huge fight or a split up or anything like that. This is just talking about some things going on and there feel like some disconnect and still trying to work on whatever it is. All right, so if that's coming out in a relationship reading, because I have a feeling it has something to do with relationship. I don't know if it's with, a parent, a sibling, a partner, whatever the case is, um, maybe even a coworker. But I think the way it looks is kind of family. But our family can mean many different things to us. Is it work family? Is it our community? But anyways, um, it does indicate here that there is some tension somewhere. Nothing horrible. I might feel like it at times when it's an emotional struggle, but it's nothing horrible. But if you feel like that they emotionally are not putting in the same energy and effort into situation that you are, make sure you open up those lines of communication. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. I am too far away from the router, so if the wind blows the wrong direction, I'll lose the internet. Oh yeah. You notice that they keep approving the Wi-Fi, which we can't complain is way better than dial-up. But I swear, our internet was better a few years ago than it is now. I swear, and we keep upgrading, and then we go to a different place and we get their top thing, and it just does not seem as good. It like crashes all the time, and oh, I don't know. Sometimes their improvements don't seem like improvements. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, but I get it. All right, y'all. I hope you guys had a great night. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on, before I get up, I gotta see if I can share a screen real quick. Let me see if I can share a screen.
You're gonna post those things.
Yeah. So let me just check that out. Hold on. All right, share screen. No, I think you do this. All right. All right, this ain't doing it either. Oh, I wonder if I have a pop-up blocker. I bet you that's what it is. I have a pop-up blocker because it's not letting me do it on here either.
You're gonna have to go look in your main settings.
Son of a gun. Yeah. Huh. Oh, now look, I have to refresh. Hold on, y'all. I got to refresh now. Actually, I don't have to refresh. Let me just play my outro and then I say goodbye to y'all. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, wait, it's not playing the video. Oh, it's not going to let me play the video because.
About your music.
Oh, it's not letting me hit. Well, now I got to refresh to end. I got to reload. It's frozen. All right, y'all. Okay. Now maybe it'll let me end it. Wait, where'd it go?